because I was at the Lego store looking at Ninjago.
Well, hello, everybody. This is episode 266. This is our last hype show because Brickworld Chicago starts.
Wait, what? What's happening? Chicago's happening this week? What?
Starts on
Sorry,
Wednesday.
get the hype going. Hype train. Woo, woo,
So, yeah.
woo. Sorry, I'm
yeah.
a little excited. I'm a little under pressure. Dude, Pandemonious is here. Kittenville is here already. It's going to be a good show tonight, folks. I feel it.
Yeah.
Do you feel it, Reed? Do you feel
we'll see how long it goes. I still have a lot of building to do.
Oh, it's going. It's going. We're going. It might be Saturday before we're done with this show tonight. Because there's so much hype.
Well, unless of course I can work on my boat while I'm, sitting here playing,
Well, that's the point. We're all going to be working tonight.
Well, I have bigger stuff out in storage I need to work on. So I still have the collab needs to finish. Oh my
God, you're way behind. You are just give up now.
The roaring roller roaring roller disco is done. Put it this way, I got an $80 invoice for my printed tiles just for this collab this year from
so what did you get, like 3 bricks? That's nothing.
No, I have Chimapalooza bricks, the correct ones this time. I have the legendary Chi Orchestra tiles. I have the rolling roller disco tiles with a change to it that are going on that. What else do I have? I'm not sure what else. Probably those. Oh, and more Friday Night Brick panels. The panels, I got those too. So.
Oh, well, that's cool.
So in the end, I
gotta see some really cool printed tiles from our new buddy Sean out in DENLUG.
Cool.
He printed some tiles for Elliot. You guys will see Elliot from Elliot Builds.
There you go.
This next weekend. Oh, dude. I spent 6 hours at his house yesterday building helping build his Star Wars 501st extravaganza. I'm telling you, man.
I still got to pick up
for a noob.
For these.
Elliot is a really good builder. His 501st display will kind of blow your mind. It's simple. It's not super huge, but the detail. This guy's a skilled builder, and you're going to be impressed.
You've been to Chicago before.
I just built a whole bunch of stuff like the underlayers.
It'll blow our minds, but just like anything else, it is Chicago. So he maybe if it needs to blow the mind of the guys at Empire Lug, and maybe he'll get recruited or Rebel Lug.
That's the thing.
Because those
he's
guys,
going to be this is his first time in to Chicago. He went to Brick Slopes last year. His mind was blown, but I'm like, it's a little different.
Chicago's
going to blow your mind to another level.
Yeah, and for those people who are watching that don't know, if you have not picked up the app, go to the Discord. There is a new app with scheduling and all that stuff. It's on the.
I got it.
Yeah. See event stuff. They're pretty good. Yep. I actually already updated my profile, so I actually did put, I edited my profile, so it does talk about Friday Night Bricks and all that. So I did make sure I did that. So that's cool. So yeah. So in the end, Chop and I still need to iron out some stuff. I got to figure out transition plates and all that. But he sounds like he actually already did a drop test earlier this week on one of his parts to his thing, but he rebuilt it. So you did that live, of course. I missed that part, but yep. So tonight, basically, I think I probably hit on a little things. I was actually maybe going to show maybe a video or two just to get the hype. I was going to show this video real quick here. Let me change our stance here. Actually, will be on the left side. Interesting. Okay, so this, because this is what I probably, if I'm going to stay and make a longer show tonight, I will be doing building this kind of stuff, because this is the fun thing. I don't know how many people are building for this. This is the boat race, and notice that nice big white ship there. And there will be sound here, so can you hear anything or
Does
not?
that ship sink immediately? Barely.
No, it just doesn't move.
Oh, it just stays there. He's like, I didn't test this before Brickworld. I'm a loser.
You can see me on the far side. That's mine on the far side. Actually, this is one of the few times I think actually maybe either won or came in second in advanced. Of course, somebody's going to try and run me off the I don't know who my cameraman is, but they're not doing very good. Oh, yeah. See, they went past me. They cut across me. I'm like, I'm not getting sunk. So, and this is in the early years when I still use the RCs. I now use the S brick, which means I can stand at the one end of the pool and I don't move for the whole race, which is absolutely awesome. So somebody finished. I think I got second. So I think I maybe advanced. I think maybe did I get second? I don't remember. But so paddle boats are the fastest. The only time a propeller boat ever won was one of the guys from DENLUG, and I think that year there were some people. Yeah, there were some people missing. Nikki, one of the guys that usually is pretty good. And look at how many people are in the pool area. I mean, it gets kind of hot in there. It'll be interesting to see what happens this year. Because it could be kind of interesting to see how many people they can get into the pool area, whatnot. I don't know. There's a workout area next door. So it'll be interesting to see. Hey, Ralph is here. So it'll be interesting to see.
Yo, Ralph!
Let's see here and close that. The only other thing, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if anybody wants to see me, but
snap! Look who's here! The man, the myth, the electrician.
Hey.
I can't say legend because that title's already taken.
You can.
Yeah. Hey. Long time.
Look at that crazy guy. We recognize him. We recognize him, maybe?
Doing some crazy stuff for Chicago. You're going to love it. But like a lot of us, we're feeling the pressure. And back to you, Reed.
Here we go.
I'm Reed Yaeger. This is my Hope Castle, built in memory of some people I knew that had cancer and have since passed away.
Very cool, very cool. So before we take a look at some of the elements of it, can you give us like an overview of all the components of it?
Well, we'll start with the keep. The keep is the tallest section. That's what I first started with the first year at 4 levels. Since it expanded to outer walls, we've added a town. I've also added like a barn, and we've also added some, actual action space for, fighting. Of course, you have to have fighting space. So.
And I like, from a stylistic perspective, it's like some sort of medieval stuff going on. We have things called keeps, but it's lit up with like blue multicolored LEDs, and it's all built out of like glass bricks. So describe your aesthetic here.
Well, the nice thing, I when I first started building, I liked the clear setup. It just was a nice brick to build with. And World of Lights, when they turn out the lights, is always a neat thing. And clear, I knew would generate a really nice glow to it when I built it. So that's kind of where I came from that. But it is a medieval. Actually, the Campbell brothers are the one to thank from about 2012 when they had their setup the last year at the Westin. And so, I was building my castle kind of to be part of theirs if we did a big collaboration.
Very cool, very cool. Now, I guess this would be like an ice castle, right?
Ice castle, yes.
Awesome. Now, what was like, I know that for clear bricks, they tend to be, I guess it's like a different composition than like a non-clear brick. Was there any challenges in like maybe parts not fitting together properly or some warping issues? How was it building with this many clear elements?
Well, I actually have a mold for the keep that I build on. The rest I just kind of build from scratch and try to just keep it together. The one thing you will note with like clear plates, or a plate, is they don't stay together, real well. So even though it looks straight, it's probably a little bit crooked. But I mean, you can't tell from a distance unless you get up close and look at it.
Definitely, definitely. Now, walk us on down here and describe what the different creatures are doing, and what are we looking at, like from an action perspective?
From action perspective, the ice bears are the defending force on the castle. I originally was going to do a purple horde, but I was able to come into some money, and I changed it to the ice bears, which from the Chima standpoint, sounded like the best thing for defending an ice castle. We're actually uniting this year with the humans. Humans have jetpacks. We're fighting the Dragon Horde, which is led by our AFOL community manager, Kevin Hinkle. He's on Zanya, the Fire Dragon. And so we're just, it's a little bit of action. You got to add some humor. Poor Kylo Ren tipped over in the porta potty.
Very cool, very cool. Now, if someone was going to build something like this, like a large castle, from either a parts acquisition standpoint or a building standpoint or just a creative standpoint, what's like a piece of advice that you could give out to kind of sort of, I don't know, maybe like give someone a leg up if they were to do something similar?
I would say probably look, definitely if you're going to start out, maybe look at the pick and build walls in the Lego stores and find, common pieces that they have there and start with, some colors that, maybe might be easy to get a hold of, in different sizes and shapes.
Squirrel.
Oh, we have Mr. Squirrel here. Mr. Squirrel is, I like using him. He's, kind of, he likes to go after the ice bears once in a while. He gets a little hungry, and nuts aren't his thing anymore.
All right. Nuts aren't his thing anymore. Very random and unnecessary. Yes. I don't know, Reed. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Wonderful build. Wonderful squirrel. I love the LEDs. It really is. It's a really, really, really beautiful model to look at. So, and a good backstory for it too.
Thank you.
Awesome, Reed. Thank you.
Well, that's probably it for that one. But yeah, that was from 16. That was probably one of the bigger interviews I got. I mean, when Joshua walks through for the walkthroughs, usually since Hope Castle's been there every year, usually they'll at least mention it a little bit, so it's kind of cool. But wow, Ken, you are doing some serious wiring there. Is this more for the Ghostbusters stuff or for something different?
No, Ghostbusters is all done. This is my street lights. This is my street wiring harness. So it allows me to go from street to street. And then you probably saw on the Instagrams my sorry, I have a dog licking my face. My magnetic street lamps. I don't know. Do you see that? Did you see that the other day?
I might have missed that. Yeah.
Oh, stand by.
Uh-oh. Dog.
So this is the end result here.
Oh, okay.
And then,
so that's the connection point is magnetic.
Yeah. So doesn't work with gravity. There you go. So yep. So it has
So the magnet, does the magnet actually conduct electricity too, or is it just it does?
Yes,
okay.
Yes, it does. It's the same one I use for my train connectors.
Oh, okay.
So where'd my cord go?
Healy's here. Okay, cool. I mean, I was wondering about that. That's it's always fun to do that way.
Yeah. It makes transportation much easier.
Oh wow!
I just hit my hot air gun and burned my arm. But yeah. So.
Oh wow, that is so sweet.
Yeah, so I was having to stack all my plates like staggered, and with the transportation in Chicago, it's going to be a little bit longer and stuff, and a little more dangerous on them. So this will allow me to do a nice flat stack straight up, and then I can condense space in the truck and all that, and then when I get there, I just drop the lamps on, and I'm good to go. Of course, I got to do all my plugs still. There is a system where you can transfer power magnetically through the base plates. I tested that and I was not happy with the results, and so I decided to stick with the hardwired plug. So that's what I'm building, is my little hardwired plug harnesses.
I was gonna say, you put like put like on mine, mine's has got just some, like with my tower, I basically just have a cord here that the battery will slide into and push in, but I mean, if you build like a gap, I suppose, on the edges of your mills, like the cables will just sit in there, right, on the end.
Yeah. So it goes from street to street, and then from street to modular. So the street is literally my power grid,
Okay.
and then it the only cord that in the end, if it's all my builds, the only cord that comes out is the power cord, the USB off the back, and
Yeah.
it comes out of the middle of the mills. But I can like literally just pop up a couple plates, unplug it, and lift the whole piece out. Cool. Yeah, it makes it pretty easy. Like I said, there is some magnet transfer power options that a certain poster put up, and I tested it and I tried it, and I just wasn't happy with the results, and so I just didn't move that way. I decided that, you know, the last thing I want to worry about at a Lego show is an uneven table making a poor connection on the magnet, and so I went with the just a straight plug.
That reminds me, I need to look at particle board real quick. I need to talk to Chop and see, because actually that was one thing is I'm noticing, like with our Castle collab and stuff, is they've been using like that thin, not with the hole, but the brown like particle board type stuff, and they've actually been using that underneath the stuff for like, even because we're even using mills, it keeps it, you know, even though we only have 2 tables this year, I might think about getting some of that and doing it in a sense that would make sense, you know. I mean, the right size that'll stretch in the right direction, maybe not lengthwise, but maybe across the 2 tables or something, just to kind of you know, so we'll see. I mean, I forgot about that. I need to think about that real quick and see if I have funding to do that real quick. But so I mean, I still have a couple builds. Obviously the dice tower's going. Might be playing a little bit at Chicago. I still need to figure out what I'm doing. I might take the computer with me again this year, just for the Friday night thing and see. I don't know. I mean, I got to figure it out. I have more room because I don't have as much mock going, but I'm working on something, which is kind of wild because I build kind of blocky, and I'm working on something that goes from tabletop to the floor. And I built one thing last night using something I haven't used yet. People have seen it. It was going to be trees. Now I think it's going to be like mine shafts type thing, like vertical mine shaft. And then we'll see. Because the mock, I registered the mock. I haven't built it yet. So that and hopefully maybe going to build a boat. So I'd like to at least do a boat to play. I mean, that was kind of what I was going to talk about tonight a little bit too. For me, I was charging one of my batteries too, but we already showed the boats going. I think my first boat, I used just a regular hull. I used I used chairs and some pieces for these were my paddle wheels, and I used the old RC car from 2011, 2012, like a little RC car, and just put on the boat. And then I had the little yellow, like not rowboats, but like rafts as my balancer. And then I took them off my boat, just did a donuts. I was looking for that video, but that must be part of the Beyond the Brick promotional video that one year. So well, they do the mixer. Our Toy World, they do a mixer Wednesday night, so it's a chance to meet people that evening. Definitely download the app. So if you're there for the whole convention, I would download the app from the Discord. There's a link in there. Mark just posted it the other day because the DENLUG people were talking about it and I hadn't seen anything. So David Turner, who is one of the admins for everything, is actually
if you're registered and going, you got a link in your email.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever got an email, but I mean, in the end, but basically too, if you go to the Discord, it's actually in the Discord also. I think he posted it in the, let me find it real quick here. He posted it in the, the general forum. It's just the general forum. It says announcing the Brickworld app. And it'll link you in there. And then it'll send you an email, confirmation and stuff. I do not know if I'm coordinating the yard sale, which for anybody who hasn't heard, the initial 40 spots sold out in 6 minutes when all the activities went live. What was it? Last Saturday or whatever? I don't know. Time flies now. I can't remember. And so they're actually I actually inquired what room we were in and whatnot, and so they actually are going. They offered more spots via lottery. Oh, you changed the format. Okay. But yeah, do that.
Somebody had to.
Well, I can't. Well, I'm not sharing anything right now, but yeah. So I would definitely say, the mixer's not bad. It's not. It's hors d'oeuvres over this year. I think the previous years was pizza. I think it's in one of the rooms this year. Usually it's in the hotel.
Yeah,
lobby.
Mark was saying that it's going to be like all of us together in like a ballroom instead of just up around the bar where it was very convoluted and it wasn't just.
Well,
us,
in the end.
yeah.
Well, most years, it keeps getting bigger. In the earlier years that I was there, it wasn't, pretty much it wasn't as crazy because there were a lot of people that didn't always show up. Brickworld's one of those that keeps adding days. I can't remember what it started back in 12. I can't remember if it was still Thursday, Friday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and they added Thursday. I don't remember. It's been so long and whatnot, but I know they added the Wednesday at one point for the mixer. And so in the end, it's more time for me. The more days they kept adding as my castle kept getting bigger was better because it gave me more time for setup. One day to do mills, one day to do walls, and then the last day to do figures, which, at 800 figs was absolutely madness. So, but yeah.
Hello, Steve.
So, and then I'm bringing some beer for Bonahum. So anybody wants any Wisconsin beer, you'll have to let me know ahead of time. So,
yeah, I would love to do the beer draft, but I am from me and Ken are from Colorado. Third largest.
I pinned the beer draft on my list. I assumed I could just probably hit the liquor store or something. Is that no fun? Do I need to bring some to Colorado?
You gotta bring Colorado beer.
Oh,
you gotta be exclusive only. See, you might bring some of this.
Yeah.
Colorado native. You can't get this out of Colorado.
Yeah, you got to bring something
good. That's like, yeah, don't worry, Tour World. I'll probably have to bring some Spotted Cow. That one, and then we have the seasonal beers. I already messaged Brian Bonahum because he'll usually ask me. He's asked me in the previous years to bring some, so I'll bring. We have some seasonal stuff from the New Glarus Dairy. So, where am I at here? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. No wonder I'm not seeing it. So we have we have the Spotted Cow, but we have a Wisconsin Belgian Red. There was a raspberry tart. They had a couple new ones this year. They had I hadn't seen before. They had a road slush and a cabin fever. I don't know what the road slush is. Kind of sounds interesting. But yeah, so
that's not Colorado.
I probably should bring some Totally Naked. That'd probably be good. I don't know what it's like, but
Reed, no one wants to see you're totally naked.
I know. Well, maybe
it's low hanging fruit, man. I can't resist on that one.
I was thinking it too. I just didn't say it.
Come on.
So, but yeah. So, but yeah. So we'll see. Yeah. So my goal is
back on my head, and Reed's gonna get a copyright strike in a minute.
What for
I'm
you?
Switch my camera so you can't see this. Yeah, the Nuggets are in the NBA championship for the first time in the history of the world. And I don't even care about NBA, but I'm watching it. But I'll switch my camera in a minute as soon as that.
That's fine.
This might be bad. This might actually screw up everything.
Well, it depends on if it's on TV, like through cable, or if you're streaming it.
It is. It's on.
Well, we see your head, so we don't see any basketball.
Right, we don't see anything. I'm gonna make sure I don't move my head, so you don't see anything. I'm gonna mute the shit.
So, muting's probably it. But we talk loud enough, you won't.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I don't think the view. It's so small and it's so far in the background. You're not gonna.
And you can't really see anything behind my big fat head.
That's right. I was trying to be polite about it, but yeah.
That's okay. You can always show us.
Big head means big brains. Big brains or big ego. It's kind of the same thing.
Can't it sounds.
I've posted about these before, but since you didn't see my other stuff, you ever seen these, Reed?
What are they? No.
They're heat shrink with solder built in. No soldering required.
Oh, so you just put the wires in there, right?
Put the wires in there, hit it with your heat gun, and it melts the two red bands there, and then it melts the solder, and it solders everything together.
So you just got to make sure the wires are crossing each other under the silver ring, and then you.
Yep. Just cross the wires into the silver ring, heat it up, and it does all the work for me.
You get to put that link in the private chat.
And it's on Amazon. Just look for soldered butt splices. But I did pre-solder some of them just to make it a little easier because I'm doing 4 wires in this one spot. But yeah,
that might actually get me into doing my own custom wiring.
And then when I of course I always test between after each one, I test the harness to make sure it's good. But the first one I messed up, and all you do is just heat it up and pull it apart and do it again with the new one. So
see, I did finally through all the revisions is finally the roaring roller disco is completed now. So
nice.
But as we've shown on other nights, let's see if this will. Everybody who's got seizure stuff, please avert your eyes. Hard to see all the good colors.
Larry, did you build anything for the theme?
I did.
Yeah, I did.
It was already built.
Oh, that helps.
Here it is.
What?
Here it is.
Yeah, he's got his tower. You're bringing your tower.
This
is my what?
For the roaring 20s.
20s.
Yeah.
This is it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to change my card to say rolling 20s.
Rolling 20. Ah, okay.
Oh, Larry loves a play on words.
Oh,
he's going one way and I'm going the other. So like the rolling disco is now the roaring disco. So we'll just say, yeah, my rolling is over there in the DENLUG. Yeah, Larry took my rolling word, so I did change it. He took my rolling, so I got rid of it. So yeah, this is actually, did I use it? Maybe I did rolling too. Maybe I did rolling for magic or something. Which my magician is pretty notorious for my wizard is notorious for dealing lots of damage. Sometimes my own teammates, but not lately. Lately just been killing boogeymen, stuff like that. So, but yeah. So Larry, you are bringing yours, right? So cool.
That tower, yeah. In fact, I'm doing. I signed up for my mock cards on day 1.
Yeah.
And since then, 3 of those mock cards are just going to go in the trash because I couldn't build them in time. I'm changing up, and I ended up building something that I didn't intend on building, but it ended up looking cool, so I'm bringing it, and I'm combining it with my dice tower. I'm going to do a Dungeon Master screen and do a Lego D&D display.
Okay.
So there you have it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I mean, in the end, it'll be interesting to see. It definitely. Well, the good thing about Friday nights is nothing we do is going to be affected this year because I already talked to Guy Himber, and he's bringing too many suitcases for Crazy Brick, so no more Munchkin board. Munchkin has not been to Chicago, and this will be the second year in a row won't be there. So
okay, I am bringing games. I'm bringing Munchkin Deluxe. I'm bringing Sequence. And I might bring some D&D stuff for our stuff.
I was going to say, if you don't want to take the trip, I mean, I can bring my Munchkin. I did the big box type thing, one of the Kickstarters.
I got a game board?
I got more Munchkin than you can shake a stick at. I got hooked.
But does it have a game board?
Yeah. Yeah, just like the board? Or do you have you brick built one?
No. It's just a regular board. It's just that if you buy any Munchkin set, it doesn't typically come with a board, which I think is a little bit weird.
I mean,
it's just cards.
Oh no! Well, no. I mean, I have probably 12 or 13 versions of Munchkin and what is it? I got a bunch of the different cedar things and everything. Oh yeah, when I got hooked. I got some swag from a couple of years that there's Munchkin swag that are like probably one of maybe 15 in the world. You know, I got like
shit.
Yeah,
do you know if Steve's going to be there?
That I don't know. I haven't looked to see if he's
because
coming.
I know he was there last year and I met him, but I had no idea who he was. And then after the fact, I then watched him on Will Wheaton's tabletop show.
But Steve
and
Jackson
got his game. Yeah, Steve Jackson.
Okay. Well, I mean, you said Steve.
Didn't he start off here in Colorado?
I thought he started in California with Magic the Gathering.
I mean, and he comes with the TwinLUG because he's from Texas now. He's in Texas now.
Oh,
so he comes
okay.
with
I didn't know he was a Lego guy.
Oh, he's huge into Lego. Yeah, actually, go back to if you go to Beyond the Brick, was it 14 or 15? I was looking for videos with like me in it, and there's one where him and Guy are talking about it, and yeah, he's like, I build games, and yeah. Well, I know him from when I was a kid. Ogre. He designed Ogre, the hex game thing. Oh, I played that a lot when I was younger, and I was like, and somebody built the first year I was at Chicago, 2012. Somebody built like a Lego Ogre, and I was like, is that an ogre? I'm like, yeah, that's for Steve Jackson. I was like, Steve Jackson, really? And I was dumb too. I sat.
It was founded way back in 1980.
Yeah. Well, I met him in 12, the first year, and so yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, it's cool. Let's see if he's
currently headquartered in Austin, Texas.
He's not on that list. Well, if I get lost, it's because I tried to open a website.
Does Sarah
I shouldn't
know?
open? So let's see.
Our Brick Rodeo, Sarah? Does she know? You know, Tim?
Who?
Sarah. Sheriff Sarah. Brick Rodeo Sarah. All right. Did I freeze? God dang it. I'm not frozen. Ken, are you frozen?
No, I'm here.
Sorry.
Oh, you're here, but move your hand. Okay. That was weird.
I'm just.
It's like everybody stopped moving, and it looked like everybody froze at the same time. It was weird. Hi, Kevin.
I was trying to read through
who else?
Steve Jackson origins.
Oh,
it's me.
It's a Wag Jr. What's up, Wagner Jr.?
No one calls me that.
Oh,
I do.
Stuck now.
Yep.
Oh my God, he's got a more happening set than the rest of us. What's going on here? Holy Toledo! Well, let's see. I'm trying to look at the big list,
Chicago,
and that's what slowed my machine. I'm looking at the big list for the Brick World. That slows down my machine when I put the big list. He's not on the app, so that's why I was going to look and see if he was on the big list. They list all the badged attendees if they want to list their names. So I was just going to see if he was over there. So
I hope they don't list my name. I don't want anyone to know I'm going.
Beyond the Brick is coming. That's a good thing.
Have they ever not come?
No, I don't think so.
It's only the largest Lego display event.
It is where they. I mean, it is the Brick Worlds where they started, Indianapolis. Let's see. Okay, there's a Ryan. There's a Landon. There is no Steve Jackson.
That's too bad.
I was hoping he'd be there.
It's probably an Illuminati conspiracy. I know that was pretty funny, wasn't it?
I'll see if I can overheat my camera and aim the heat gun right. Oh, I'll aim it just past it. Ooh. Imagine that, the heat gun is hot.
Well, melt your camera.
So I usually do one side and then the other. Nope, turn that thing off before I put my hand in front of it.
I do, Jude.
I do one side and then the other, and then I do the middle. So that way when the solder seeps, it doesn't seep outside.
Well, the big list lists 1,628 badged attendees, 588 first-time attendees, 139 Saturday, Sunday only,
Only
1,415
139. That's low.
1,415 badged attendees showing. 200 are under the 18 years old. Well, 139 Saturday, Sunday only is the. I think, did he do it last year?
Nope.
So this is the first year he's done
I
that.
think
So
this is the first year.
That's pretty high. That's pretty good. I mean, that could climb and really push the numbers up too. I mean, it's good to see lots of attendees. I mean, in the end, it didn't hurt, by reducing space really didn't hurt our collab at all. So, I mean, in the end, it probably, Chop was kind of like, what were we going to do with the other half anyways? I was like, I don't know. Parade grounds. I got to go buy some paint. I got to paint my trumpets. But in the end, I mean, it's funny. I got charged from Lego today. I'm like, great. So they charge us at Pick a Brick when they pick it or when they ship it. Is it usually when they pick it?
When they ship it, I believe. I could be wrong though. It's been taking longer. It took me 2 weeks to get one after I got my invoice that just arrived yesterday.
Yeah,
Usually when I get the invoice, it means it's out the door.
Well, what's funny is I might as well hit on it while we're talking Pick a Brick. It makes me laugh hysterically. Is yes, if you're ordering from the U.S., it's 28 working days to get your order. And of course, had I really thought about it, I would have gone and looked at Bricklink because I went and looked at Bricklink the other night. I was like, oh, of course, U.S. the everything in Europe they got it. They must have got it right after it came out. So there's a million Bricklink sellers that have absolutely hundreds, if not thousands, of what I'm looking for at $10 cheaper than what it was the day it released through Pick a Brick. And
Larry,
I was like,
is that you being really loud?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear that? I'm not doing it on purpose.
Everything else.
I am not doing. I swear.
So yeah. So in the end, I should have just ordered from Europe from like a Bricklink seller, but oh well, it kind of sucks. It'll show up next week or the week after. And I'll be like, great. I guess I get to sell them to Lug members because I don't need them now.
What
There's not that many. I ordered the bass, from the jazz club for the orchestra. I ordered 8. The instrument. I ordered 8. So they would be. I mean, I have 80 instrumentalists already. I have 83 once I paint these trombones. So I mean, hopefully they'll work out. They look pretty cool.
It's not about the rusty trombone.
Well, this trombone is actually 3D printed. These are actually more expensive than the bass. These were $4 a pop, and I think they got made after I ordered them.
Well, I think didn't violins just show up on Pick a Brick again for like 37 cents a piece or something ridiculously?
Violins might have been. I think they might have even been in BAM at one point too. But those I had, and then I have the instrument from the Bard, but I have a lot of stuff from Brick Warriors too. I have like some of the harp things and the pan flutes and some of the horns and stuff. So I have lots of stuff. Plus I have all those AliExpress bagpipes and made my own like timpani drums, and so I got lots of stuff. It's just the basses would have been really cool to have. So, but yeah, it happens. I emailed. And I tried to see if I get stuff quicker. Just didn't.
Tried to break the rules like usual, and then it's Lego's
fault. In the old days you could email. And sometimes they'd have it. And
I was your boy.
Both email and the calling both said the same thing. And they said, well, check with your Lego store. I'm like, yeah. So you're expecting the stores to be getting a bunch of damaged jazz clubs. Well, okay, then I would say if you're thinking that, you must not really have faith in your shipping system if that's the case. But yeah, I worked in Lego stores for 7 years.
Wild.
I never saw that kind of stuff. And we threw it into a bin. We didn't hold it for customers to come in and ask for it generally.
That was the wildest accusation you just made, Reed.
You should have seen what the Lego store here in Colorado Mills got the other day. Well,
the
other day being 6 months ago, but They got a bunch of
Okay.
damaged roller coaster sets.
Oh, yeah, I remember
Real-
that.
the
I heard
Creator
that story.
coasters.
Yeah, I heard that story. Well, I mean, we did.
Yeah.
I mean, back in the day, we got stuff, but when we
Yeah,
got
their damage
damaged,
inventory does go up and down.
And there was also a bunch of corner garages mixed in there too.
Wow.
I mean, back in the
That
day when we
10%
had
off
damaged,
typically.
There were damaged, a couple of damaged DeLoreans, UCS land
But-
speeders, and the Birds of Paradise.
Yeah,
All in a
most of
big
it.
bin of parts to
Most
choose
of it
from.
was damaged to so bad they parted them out because they couldn't sell them.
Wait, but when they part them out, don't they just end up going back?
Nope.
No.
No, 'cause
Well,
we're
we're not going to
still
talk about
technic-
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not
I
going to
won't
talk
bring it
about
up
that
again.
online.
kind of probably like the old days of the GBs.
Yes,
type.
the old days.
Back when I was a boy.
Yeah.
But in the end, I mean, even when they, the damage stuff isn't like the old days when they did discount a
No.
crazy amount. I mean, but yeah,
No,
I mean, I think it's
they don't do that anymore.
10 or 20, I think is probably max. I mean, you have a better chance of finding it 30 or 40% or 50% off at a Walmart than at Lego generally. You know.
Speaking of which, anyone find good deals recently at a Walmart?
broke, had no money. Nothing on my Facebook is moving. I hope we're going to sell a ton of stuff at the yard sale, which I'm going to have somebody help man my table there because I'm coordinating. So I'll hopefully have a list of what I'm selling. I'm still trying to debate what I'm bringing. So I have stuff that sells.
Are you winning the debate or no?
Huh?
Are you winning that debate or no?
Yeah, I will. Oh, I mean, I got so much stuff. I'm just debating how much I want to keep in the collection that still has value and how much I need to bring that, to sell, just to get rid of. Hopefully stuff that I have a lot of stuff. I mean, I'll probably like the poly bags. I'll probably be the something I'll donate to the auction type kind of thing, and then sell the sets. We just got to find the boxes to put them in and whatnot. So I can.
Are you going to
display
bring
them.
some clone lieutenants for me, Reed?
I found 2. I thought I had more than that, but I did find 2 for you. And
Okay.
and I'll bring a bag of clear plates. Hopefully that'll be, and then I'll bring
Okay.
some.
Yeah, I think I should be good. My order came in today, but
Oh, okay.
it wouldn't hurt just in case.
Yeah, well, I mean, I usually bring some anyways. So, but obviously, since I'm kind of doing the, maybe you're going to try and build a boat tonight. I got to figure out which holes to use. I was going to say anybody who's watching that's going to maybe still think about building a boat, this is legal. For just to keep water out of your holes, you can tape the edges. Don't put anything in your holes. If they suspect something, you put something in your hole to make it lighter or something.
What would you put in there?
I
Remember,
don't
boys
know.
and girls, don't put anything in your hole.
Bags of helium?
If you don't know
Maybe-
what holes to use at this point, we need to have a talk.
Well, but I mean, I'm guessing some people have probably put maybe foam or something. I don't know. I mean, I've never thought of doing anything like that. I just tape it so the water doesn't get in there. I mean, that's kind of the reason you do it. I mean, I know the last year I was in there, somebody had asked about tape or something. I don't think I was even racing, but I was there and somebody asked about it. I said, oh yeah, you can do the tape to keep the water out or something, or somewhere, or might even been at a different.
How is that not outright cheating?
Well, no, because all you're doing is keeping the water out. Because the holes,
I know.
the Lego
That's the
holes.
whole point.
That's
Yeah,
making
but-
it more buoyant.
Well, in the end, the goal was to, in the end, Legos, just the way it's built, inherently will take on water, and you just, you don't want people losing hundreds of dollars of electronics strictly because of the way Lego is built. So,
Hey, what
They
kind of
did-
electronics are you putting in your boats?
rechargeable battery boxes, large motors, XL motors, whatever you want to use to propel your boat to victory. So, like this one's got 2 large motors on it. So, but I mean, I'll use my rechargeable battery box. So, I mean, I've used it. I mean, I think it's gone into a crick once when I was testing it the year I got my massive sunburns. Obviously, this puppy won't be working this year. I don't think I'm not going to build 2 of these this year. It would be cool, but this, I mean, the only way I do that is if I have my battle boat up and ready to go, but I don't think that is going to be ready this year. That was my goal, but I got sidetracked and that never got up. So this hole will not be probably getting used. But
You're not using that hole?
not using that hole, then I'll be using probably. I was gonna maybe use the new ones from the new sailboat or whatever, but I think I'm just gonna use Old Faithful. I think I'm just gonna use these big. These I've got a few of because that's what I grabbed a bunch of, and they're both taped. So I mean, you can kind of see I already had them kind of where I was. But even 2 of these can be tipped too. So you got to be. That's one thing I teach people too is be careful because stuff can get tipped. We have had an instance where somebody tipped another boat, tipped it right over into the water. Then the next year he put a 3rd hull in there to make sure he didn't get tipped over. So quite interesting. So, but there's what I'm looking for. Looking for make sure I get enough for paddles too. Yep, I gotta make sure I got that. So I need 8 for paddles. That's 8 right there. And paddle boats are obviously the quickest. I was experimenting with some thinner materials, but I think it's going to end up being the thicker ones. So, but yeah. Reed put spray foam in. I've seen him. Yeah. I won't win. I don't need to do anything like that.
That's the spirit.
I mean, trust me. If the one guy last year,
just put that out there. That'll work for you.
The last year, the one guy won both of them. Actually, there's a video out on the internet of him jumping into the pool, all dressed with both his trophies. You know, we're like, all right, cool. I think he took his wallet out and keys, but it was like, oh, nice. So, yeah. Obviously, the less is more in the boat race. Less is more.
He's more what?
Less is more. Less weight. I actually charged my rechargeable battery box earlier tonight. So I take it you are still building like a madman, Kevin?
As a madman.
As a madman. Just making sure. Making sure I got that right. Oh yeah, and then the best way too to lock if you do like the paddle wheels is I have like it's the 1x4 brown mechanism, and then you put the half Technic pin on there, and then that'll go into the edge of the.
Oh, the old HDP.
Yeah. Whatever. So, if I have Technic pins.
You down with You down with HPP?
Yeah, you know me.
Thank you.
Hopefully I got enough gears.
Sounds like you're really getting geared up for this.
Well, I mean, otherwise it's gonna be a
Nice
short
one.
stream. Otherwise, it's gonna be a short stream because I have to go out sit in storage because that's where all my real good stuff is to build.
Don't worry, we'll keep streaming.
Nah,
With or without you.
I can't trust you guys to do anything.
With
or without
you, oh, we will stream.
With or without you.
Oh,
Kevin, we need to hang out more.
indeed.
What the heck is that? What is this? Oh, my shoulder. Oh, you know what? I have a Houston.
So I inadvertently built something for Chicago.
You should only advertently build something for Chicago.
I know. Only advertently or intentionally build something for Chicago. But I started fooling around with bricks, and something magically appeared.
Is it magically delicious?
It's magically delicious. It is.
Is it Deadpool related?
Nope. It's D&D related. I finished the boat. I gotta tweak something here before I actually
About time.
reveal it. It is about time.
Oh yeah. I remember that boat.
Don't get stirred with me, Kevin.
There's a whole lot more coming for me. Just keep sailing with them.
Let's maintain an even keel about this whole thing.
It's going to be rudder chaos.
Oh, that's a stretch. Okay, ready? Here it comes. We're going to swoosh. Don't look at the TV behind me. It's a commercial.
Wow, those look like dragon wings. It'd be nice if there were a way to show this on the main screen. That would be really sweet.
That would be cool. My hands are busy.
Yeah, my hands are busy.
I don't want to know about that.
Here's my captain. Ken, that's your guy.
Oh, that's what the captain's for.
You hooked me up with.
That's what the.
I changed him up a bit. I took his wings off. I took his face out. You can see him better this way.
Does that mean I don't need
his torso?
Does that mean I
put? I bet TJ could tell me whose torso. Here, let me just take him out of here. This is just too tough. I bet TJ could tell me whose torso that is.
If we could see it clearly.
Yeah.
What? TJ's here? Hey, TJ.
Hello. That's Darth Maul's
TJ's
torso,
been here
isn't
for like an hour, but
Yeah.
He's been so quiet.
I've been here the whole time,
Yeah.
but I've been dismantling
Lurking.
things in silence.
he's just been waiting for a
I bet-
chance to talk.
I've
Yeah.
been getting things done.
Can't get a word in edgewise around here.
What do you got for me, TJ?
Yeah, that's Darth Maul's
Really?
torso, isn't it?
Oh, you're so good.
Yeah. From
What about the legs?
That's the original 2013 Darth Maul. The legs, I don't recognize.
That's from the Nexo
Come on,
Knights
yeah.
flame, whatchamacallit.
Yeah, it looks next.
And I took his face out so that the dragon head is actually the head and not a mask. He's a dragonborn. He's the dragonborn
That would be
captain
great.
of the Brimstone, which is the name of the ship here.
Let's say it looks
That
pretty
uses,
good.
that uses some Ninjago dragon wings
Looks pretty good, Larry.
No, that's the
from the firstborn dragon.
well. Does the CMF use the
No,
dragon
the
wings?
actual build.
Oh, so
Not the
it's
figure.
good. I've got the up here in the top. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see more. Sorry that the aft sail has come off, but we got. Can you recognize the parts on this guy? Here,
Take him out.
We're just gonna have to just kick him from the screen. He just can't seem to do anything right.
Yeah, do that. That'd be a good idea.
Who are you kicking?
A lot of that's pieces from Cheetah.
Kick the co-host. I'll be back.
Looks like Cheetah, but it looks like a pirate.
Yeah, Cheetah with a
Bingo.
pirate torso and face.
Affirmative. There's two of them. The Tabaxi
It's
twins.
the tattoo guy's face, right?
Yeah. And then we got some kobolds here.
I never
Good.
thought they looked like alligators.
So it looks pretty
They
good, Larry.
make for great kobolds, man. Well, and the cool thing is, I can I've fully fleshed out the captain's cabin and the below decks. That dragon head took some time.
So is that
And
your
notice-
extra? Is that your extra rolling for damage, Mock? Part of it.
This is going in as my D&D, like my miniature prop. This is this is actually going to be part of the campaign I'm going to run with my kids. I took that middle wing and flipped it upside down to make it more of a sail.
It looks good.
But yeah, I can take this. You can see how this roof comes off. I'm not gonna because of the strings, but yeah, it's got a fully fleshed out captain's cabin and cargo hold beneath. And I wasn't meaning to do that, and it took me, I don't know,
It took you by
16
surprise.
hours to build, which I didn't have.
I guess you shouldn't have given up those 16 hours.
You know what though? It gave me an extra thing to bring to Chicago because my other sea vessel
Yeah.
didn't even get started. So and I was tasked with defending my honor from last year's show. So I will submit this and roll the dice.
You know, it's all about having fun. Motors.
Anyway, back to TJ. What you been up to, brother?
Yeah, what do you mean back to TJ? You mean going to TJ? We haven't talked to him
really.
yet.
Yeah, that's true. I think you spoke for like a minute and a half, so
Yeah.
that counts.
I'm almost done now, but I'm disassembling the last play scale Avengers Tower. This will be part of my garage sale stuff.
Oh, nice.
Well, technically, it'll be part of Hive's garage sale stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's the one who got the table. Because I don't have enough stuff to sell to Warren the whole table. But now I have to portion out all these all these transparent pieces into separate bags so that hopefully they get slightly less damaged.
Well,
Can't
don't
make any
tell them to
promises,
read.
though.
Are they going to
I
heal
would
them?
say translucent.
Yeah,
Don't tell him to
translucent
read. He's
light blue.
already cornered the market. Let other people play with those bricks.
He's got a real problem.
Maybe I should see if I can sell these. Actually, they probably technically already are sold, but I don't remember who I sold them to. But maybe some of these.
Hey, Mr. Chicago is in the house. Bricklock's here. Hi, Eric.
There we go.
Eric, are you watching the Nuggets tonight?
I'm stealing the motors out of that.
What's the record at?
Denver leads 2-1. They are currently up 13-11 in Miami, and they have this 23-year-old kid on their team that came in last game, and he scored, I don't know what it was, like 12 points in 14 minutes. And he should be like MVP of that game. He looks like he's 16 years old, man. And he's playing in NBA Finals. It's pretty cool.
In Miami, it's going to be a little hot, I would think.
Oh, dude. Whenever they do the close-ups of the guys when they're shooting free throws, they're just dripping off their face. Just pouring sweat off. I'm like, yeah, come back to Denver where it's a little bit nicer. These are the first basketball games I've watched in like 20 years. Only because I'm like interested in watching history be made.
That's good.
Nerd.
Well, all over nerd.
Nice, Panda. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Wow. Good one.
I didn't think it was.
Thank you for some puns in the chat. We normally have to deliver them ourselves.
I didn't think it was a problem, but you know, if you insist.
First step is denial, Reed.
Then it's the Amazon, the Yangtze.
God, if I didn't bring any brick separators, I'm on a screen.
You could have just borrowed some of mine. If you need to.
No, I have a whole bag, but it's probably
That's
out
a
of
separator.
storage. Doing all my
I also
building.
have a whole bag.
I also.
So,
I also always
TJ, you're
have.
displaying your Ninja Castle, right?
My Ninja Temple, yes.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
get it
Castle
right,
Temple. Is there a
Bobby.
difference? There's a difference?
Award category.
Oh,
Yeah, because
My
it's
bad.
not a castle. So
Oh, it's in the Ninja Temple Award category?
no, it went in the doesn't fit category because it doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's for my. Sure, I have a couple things in there.
Yeah.
it's in the religious monument category.
So
Exist. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is that's one of those things that ends up. That's why the judges have the judges award, I suppose too.
It's going to be an individual layout, or it's going to be a medieval building, probably.
yeah,
Or medieval building.
probably
One of those.
it doesn't quite fit the medieval building.
No.
Kind of, but not entirely.
That or small building. Or large building
Yeah.
type thing.
We'll
I
see.
mean, I got nominated for large building, but didn't win that. I mean, that large. There was a large building, but way larger than what I
So
had.
I have this set, which has the instruction manual. I have this Spider-Man car set,
Good to see here.
which doesn't have a manual. And
What
then
year?
I have. Oh, it's like. I don't know actually. It's the
Oh.
one with Venom and Nick Fury.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah.
Let's see
Um,
it.
A match
dragon.
made in heaven.
Ooh, you have a red dragon? Ooh.
Yeah.
That's from the. I
Yeah,
remember
it's from one of the later castle themes.
Oh, nice.
One of the last
It's
ones.
from
yeah.
one of the. I know exactly which one it is. I don't know the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of it either.
Wizard's Tower.
Yeah, it was the second biggest set of that castle wave villain set.
Yeah, it was like a $50 set, maybe.
Yeah, I think so. And I have a bag of Marvel figs plus MODOK,
Oh, Marvelous and MODOK.
and then a Star Wars fig and a
Whatever you do, TJ, don't lose your marbles.
There's a white Boba Fett.
That was
and
comical, Mary.
Nice pickup on that one, Kevin.
There.
What is that?
white
You
Boba
and I
Fett
should go on the stage.
from a
There's one
book.
leaving in about 5 minutes.
It's
Yeah.
the newer white Boba Fett
Oh, is that? Oh,
I
now
like shotgun.
Yeah. and Scales, one of the Serpentine.
Kevin, let's just go do our own stream. We're just gonna punt it all night long.
That's really what we're doing right now. We're just interrupting everyone else.
Pretty much. I know
Yeah.
we're interrupting TJ, which I feel bad about, and I am sorry, TJ.
You don't feel bad about interrupting Reed?
No, who
No.
does?
You guys are so bad.
Glad we cleared that up.
That's it. They're all. You guys are all fired.
Only
I
only
didn't
other
say it.
thing.
You can't get fired if you don't get paid.
The
How
only
much
other
you think?
thing.
You didn't
Oh,
get
no,
fired
that's not
from-
true. That is not true. I'm
No,
going to take that back. In Reed's defense, he pays me in Friday Night Bricks merch.
Oh, how much is that worth?
Well, the first one is worth exactly 0, but I'm bringing my bowling shirt. I'll be wearing it.
well, the
Or at
first
least
one,
Your
technically-
your red bowling shirt.
technically still worth something. You just probably won't want to wear it, but that's okay.
Yeah, the first one we're not talking about that.
That's all you're talking about.
What color was
That's
that
true.
first one?
It was.
We
It
said we
was
weren't talking about that. That
Probably
was,
trans clear, I would guess.
yeah, we showed off too much skin on that one.
I heard some lawyers got involved.
No.
Yeah.
We're not that
Josh and
good.
John sent me a cease and desist. Did you get yours, Reed?
No, because they love me. No.
Maybe I should do a mushroom lamp top for one of them.
That would be fun.
Yeah, instead of the black
Little
one.
Easter egg.
Yeah,
Yeah, do an Easter egg.
one little random one that has a mushroom on it.
It'll be diseased.
Yeah. Why is that one dirty? Oh, look, I could do 2. Oh, there's a third one. I could have all kinds of mushrooms.
I think they made them legal now in Colorado. Actually,
Yeah.
Bella, bella.
Easier.
Oh,
Let's see here. Getting closer. Getting closer. Oh. I don't know what those are. Not that I wish I knew what they were. 4 digits? I didn't think so. Of course, I can't find my brick separator. Oh, here it is. From 70403 Dragon Mountain. I think that's got to be the red dragon there.
It is.
And that one came back. I even told the mom. I said, "Are you sure you want to return that?" She's going down and tell you. She's like, "Yeah, my son's gonna want something today." I was like, "Okay." I'm gonna buy it later on. Oh, here's my XL motors. I knew I had some. How about you just find my brick separated? I only got 3. I think I loaned somebody an XL motor because I only have 3. I've had 4 paddles before. I wonder who the heck I loaned an XL motor to. Somebody in Colorado, I'm sure.
You said I can keep it.
I would not have said that. Not unless you traded something really good for it. At least I made the mistake of trading away my servo motor to Tanya. She got my servo motor. I'll just end up buying one of those China ones, I guess. Chinese cheap imitation.
Don't trade your Cambot.
But I can't believe I don't have any brick separators. Oh, there's one. I was like, oh. I want 2, but one will work, I hope. So, yes, we'll build a boat tonight. You know, actually, I probably should have the camera on the boat. We'll do some. Come on, camera. Damn, what is with you tonight? Say you're fired. Just like we're fired.
Sorry, what? No one heard that.
Wow. Yeah, I guess not.
That was better than before.
You know, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for him to give me the. Still waiting for the mute all button. They still haven't given it to me yet, so I'm still waiting.
In broadcast.
Yeah.
And broadcast.
That button has
In
always been
broadcast.
there.
In broadcast.
That button's always been there. I just have people. I just somehow
It's just
have
Jesse
people
on my
working
area.
here that don't understand how to use it properly. But yeah, it's always been.
Where is Jesse tonight?
He's playing live D&D. Did you know that? Did you know he ditched us? With all his nerd alert.
In-person
Yeah. What a dill hole.
Get alive.
I'd pay good money to be there instead. Oh, wait, did I say that out loud?
You did. I don't know if we heard you, but you did say it out loud.
Oh, I meant to cover that up with the sound of bricks being shuffled.
No. Didn't work this time. Actually,
Apparently.
I'm going to use some of my lug bulk clear beams just for the heck of it. Might as well use them. Yep. Make sure you guys don't forget your shirts.
I'll
Those
try
special-
really hard not to.
Those
'cause
special
if
purple
I
shirts.
forget them.
You know,
My
that
God,
way
what
at least you know when those guys in the red shirts are around, they'll be like, "Oh, you guys got smart this time." Like, yes. Our leader
Oh, good. We
made
won't have to call our lawyers this time.
our leader made sure that he did it right this time instead of messing up like he's done in previous times. Yeah, yes. That's what you say. Yeah, see. Made sure he didn't. So no D&D tonight. No, Juju. There is no D&D tonight.
Nope.
More
but
building.
There
More
might,
No drinking and discussing, really?
there might be in Chicago. And
Not
it
live
probably
though.
Won't be,
Yeah,
it won't be public. I don't think.
Yeah, we're
I don't
gonna.
think Jesse's ready for the limelight.
Yeah, so we'll probably try and record it so we can use it somewhere. Is the goal, hopefully. So I probably will bring this
Over the
machine.
rainbow.
At some point, we'll probably try to. Yeah. I think you're right. I think part of it is you're right. I think it's going to be more maybe for a future year at Brickworld where it's all like a giant. I think he wants to do more of a big mock. I think is what he was kind of.
I'll mock you this year. That's fine.
So in the end, I think which is good, makes sense. So, wait. What's this? So, which makes sense. Can't. Nothing bad about that. It is his baby. So and that's. It is very enjoyable, though. It is very fun. I do not care that I lose a little bit of Friday night time to go have that kind of fun. So. But yeah, so no. So yeah, stud, there won't be any live. I mean, I don't even know how long Friday Night Bricks will be. It just kind of depends. I mean, last year, I think, would we go an hour, guys? Maybe an hour? Something like that? Maybe?
Yeah, we went until we were way too embarrassed to be seen.
So you weren't on long?
No, we weren't on long at all.
We'll be much more dapper this year, so we might go a little bit longer, so we'll see. Well, I mean, plus, this time, we've got all the QR codes on the shoulders, so everybody's gonna probably be pulling everybody over. Say, hey, I need. Can I scan that? Yeah. So
You're gonna be molesting people to get them to scan your shoulder read?
no, they'll be doing that to you guys. I'll be like, oh no, go. That guy's got a better one. He's got his barcode's a little bit sharper. Go harass him
for a sharper image.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
So, but yeah.
You expecting the quality to increase, Larry, as we go on?
I don't know, Kevin.
I don't know what I was expecting.
I don't. Help.
He knows. He just doesn't want to say it. We can clear. I didn't bring any other plates.
I got a lot of pieces there.
So, yes, that's. The only bad thing I will say about my storage is it's been rather warm lately. I am more dressed now than I am when I am in storage.
More what?
More dressed.
Oh,
Even with 4 fans going,
that's way more information I needed to know.
Thank you for addressing that, Reed.
Thanks for grossing everybody out. Well, hey, that's how it goes,
Big, hairy, sweaty Reed hanging out in the storage unit.
Oh, like, hey, is that for sale too, TJ?
Yeah, it's incomplete. There's a few things missing, but most of it's going to be there.
Reed, no,
unfortunately,
you don't need it.
The shields are not in here, unfortunately. And one of the guys is missing a helmet, and there's a couple other missing pieces, but the main castle build is pretty much complete. I think only the
everybody keeps saying no, I have one, but I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have another one. But
yeah.
I mean, you're right. My goal is to sell. You know, most of my stuff will all be sealed. So,
I mean, I'm going to be selling it pretty cheap, to be honest.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah.
Hey, Triple D. Welcome to the show.
I don't want to keep this.
We'll see.
Eric, I'm going to start describing you next, so just watch yourself.
I would say it's going to be one of those things where it will be entertaining. I don't know. I got to figure out what I want. Like I said, I mean, it's always interesting to bring because I mean, I brought stuff to Omaha that didn't sell, and then stuff to Chicago.
Yeah, I've got a few horses. Got a couple old gray sharks.
Hoosiers here. My God, we got a full house. How come I see only 7 thumbs up? Come on, people, like and subscribe. You know the drill.
Yeah, all you werewolves subscribe.
And I've got some random castle
figs. Probably most of those people probably have invites too.
Okay, first off, if you're going to Chicago, subscribe and like and do the things on the bottom with the bells and the thumbs up.
I have
things.
these 2 shields. I'm just gonna have them on their own. Yeah.
Which ones?
These 2.
And for those,
the old dragon masters.
Yeah.
And for those that are joining,
I have no idea what they are.
Yeah.
For those joining late that haven't heard, there are 1,628 badged attendees at Brickworld Chicago this year.
How many good attendees are there?
Well, those of us on the stream are all going to be there, so I'm guessing, a lot, right? Aren't all?
You like to think that, wouldn't you?
Well, I was thinking that of you, but I mean, am I wrong? Are you?
You're probably wrong.
You're not as good as you think you are.
You're not as good as I think I am. You think I am. Sorry, I'm not as good as you think I am.
Oh, so quiet.
Silent, like crabs.
How is Troy tonight?
Doing all right.
Oh, hey, Troy. How's it going?
Doing good.
Boy, you missed out.
Oh, D&D or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling up for it.
Well, we'll see if we can. We'll see how it works.
Oh, I heard you got a total death, right?
Yeah. Jesse finally got his TPK.
Well, a couple of us died, but we were able to come back. At least we were, smart enough to not make the same mistake twice.
Right.
Are you talking, Gaming Wagner?
We can't hear you.
Yeah, is he muted? What are you using for sound, Gaming Wagner? Are you muted? Oh.
What happened here? What is this?
I'll come check it out.
He's doing his Charlie Chaplin impression.
I guess.
Oh, no, we don't need Fortnite music.
So epic.
Now plug into the computer.
Now, no copyright strikes, please. Not the week before Chicago, that'd be bad.
Yeah, you won't be on much next week anyways. Right?
Depends.
Am I wrong?
Hello?
There you
we
go.
Hello?
We hear you now.
You can be heard.
The wrong microphone was on.
That happens to the best of them. Why is this not working? Okay.
Yo, Troy.
Hey, Larry, what's up?
Not much, but did you seriously wait until I was AFK to talk about the TPK on D&D?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Come on.
that guy right there.
That's what
Hey,
I would
butt
do.
chop.
Oh,
That's
butt
what I
chop
would do.
here.
However, I did wait.
Uh-oh. Chop it, chop, chop, chop.
Oh, I saw. Let's see. What did I see?
Oh, why, Chop? Don't be scaring me now. Don't be scaring me now, Chop.
Oh, Chop. Don't even think about it.
100.
You'll be fine, Chop. You'll be fine.
It's out
Oh.
of the...
What?
Pandemonious Panda, what's going on?
What is going on? Oh, he hates this world, so something's going on. Not good.
I did wait, Larry, to open this.
Open what? Open what?
Beer.
Cali Squeeze. Nice.
You know who makes this?
Nice. No, who?
Firestone Walker.
Oh,
Yeah, I had that the other day, Larry, at downtown Denver.
really?
It's really good.
It is
So-
really good.
I think we had this conversation before. One of the best wines that I ever had was from Firestone Winery. And I believe that the brewery and the winery are
Yeah, we
kind
did
of one
have
in the
this
same family from the Firestone Tire Company, believe it or not.
Yeah, but not Firestone
story.
Walker.
No, I think
also-
Firestone Walker is. Firestone Walker, they joined up with whoever Walker is, but I think Firestone is the
The
Firestone
Texas
family.
Ranger.
No, the Walking Dead walkers.
Oh, it's in
Oh.
Santa Barbara County. I didn't know that.
Yeah, baby, because that's where Firestone Winery is.
Right. I'm looking at it right now.
Chop, you'll be fine.
There must be. Is there thunders? Hey Ken, is there thunderstorms coming? Guinness is freaking out.
I'm in the basement. I don't know.
I mean, there's stuff up in
Nice.
Canada that was coming down. I know it was hitting us here in a day or so. So maybe you're hitting some of
And
that.
my
Yeah,
phone
he's
I'm
is
checking.
right
right there.
next to
So.
Canada.
I'll check the weather.
No, but I mean, it's a long line that I think stretches out into the west. So, oh shoot, I don't need all that. I'm trying to put these together. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? I did something wrong.
It is turning cloudy.
I don't see anything.
You probably have a better view outside than I do.
Well, I've got a pretty good view, and it's typical this time of year.
No,
The afternoon thunderstorm look, but I don't see any. I'm looking at the Doppler, and there's no.
Yeah.
There are no cells coming in. Not like
Yeah.
last night. Holy crap, man!
yeah,
That was Armageddon.
This side come up.
that was pretty crazy.
Butt chop needs a cell.
Guinness, no, you can't. Guinness, come here.
Well, Chop, what else do you have for modulars to sell? So I have the tech off.
Right?
I need older. You need to go older than that for me.
Whoa, that's not good.
And plus, I'll be there, Chop, so we get a chance to meet in person finally.
You've not made butt chop.
I have not meet Butt Chop. Nope.
It's not good to hear. Whoa.
Who wants to hear a Lego pun?
Good news, Kevin. Chop's riding with you.
Yeah, right.
Yahoo!
Hey, one person's happy.
I don't have room for my builds, let alone an extra person.
Butt Chop, is Nick not going this year? Didn't you go with him last year? Oh, Reed's getting his boat ready.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh,
one
don't
thing.
start talking about the boat again.
It's the one thing I can
Oh,
work.
we already went through it. Okay.
Oh,
I'll,
yeah.
I'll shut up.
Oh my gosh! Everybody wants to peek at my city sets. Dang.
Someone's actually interested in your city sets, Reed. That's amazing.
Well, I'm gonna probably bring my train station. We'll see if it actually sells at Chicago. It never sells on the 72-hour stream.
I didn't realize the 72-hour stream was a money-making venture.
Can be.
Apparently not.
Well, the auction usually is, right? I mean, I know I've spent some money on that darn stream.
I know.
Yeah, actually, I think
What
that's where I got my first
thing,
wheel.
Ken? What do you still need, Ken?
What'd you get, Ken?
I think I got my Ferris wheel from the 72-hour live stream one year.
Oh, no kidding. I know I was building your Ferris wheel on the 72-hour stream.
And I got a light kit for it now.
I said the only thing I have that's old is my Palace Cinema.
I have the Palace Cinema.
Butchup has a pet shop, but he can't sell it.
Why not?
Why not, Butchup?
Why am I older, Ken?
And also Butchup said his mom might give $50 for his birthday.
Buttshop, when's your birthday?
Yeah, Stud, you're full of great ideas that are really going to work.
Maybe I might just need to put these guys out there. Just figure out how to make them work.
Is Moto ever on anymore?
He's not.
I know he's busy tonight. I was talking to him earlier. Because Chicago, he'll be there.
Chicago.
Chicago. I am panicking.
Of course, Moto's like the most prepared out of any of us. He's like,
yeah.
If it's not finished by the time registration opens, it's not something he does.
Yep, he doesn't register it.
Yeah, he doesn't register it. Whereas the rest of us register stuff that is just still in our minds.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I only had one of my MOCs started when I on the deadline for MOC registration doesn't say anything.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I still have a mock I'm working on. Still.
One of the 6 MOCs I entered.
Hey, Juju says it's probably June 17th. And also, he's a train station 7824 for sale.
Oh, I can't believe I dropped that. Won't tell the Lolo guys that.
And he told you 2 FNBs ago,
Well,
Larry.
clearly, Buttshop is not as old as I am, where you forget things, instantly.
What?
Instantly?
Yeah. Who are you?
What?
What?
Yeah.
You have a name?
What's a name?
I don't know.
How'd you come up with that word?
This is incredibly well built. Does not want to come apart.
Good.
There we go.
It will never come apart during your display.
And considering it's not even a full base plate, that's pretty good, I think. All right.
June 23rd. Buttchop confirmed.
Oh, June 23rd. Okay. So Jesse and Larry and Buttshop all have June birthdays.
Ain't that special?
Isn't that special?
So special.
No, June's a good month to have a birthday because you just got out of school when you were a kid.
What about
And
July?
stuff and things. July, it's too hot to have a dang birthday. If you have a July
and you've-
birthday, you might as well just hang it up.
And you've lost
Pick another
contact with
month.
all your school friends, so you can't have a party.
Yep. Just give it up.
And
man.
I'm out.
And I'm out. Nice. Good. Like father, like son.
Yeah, his birthday is a July birthday.
Cool.
July
Which July day?
July 14th.
Oh, very cool.
What's your social security number and what's your?
Yeah, thanks, Larry, for
Yeah.
Yeah.
pulling out personal information on the stream.
What's your pin?
It's 36215789.
The answer is
You guys are all
your mom.
The answer is 4444
Oh, I have an answer.
It's 8675309.
No, Larry. It's 1234. And
Oh,
that's the same as my luggage.
How did you find out? How did you find it out?
I thought that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, your password is password?
How did you get?
That was Happy's password. Happy Hogan.
It's actually one of the most common passwords in the world.
In the world.
It used to be.
It still is.
No,
You don't know that for sure, Jacob.
Security people. Okay, I'll literally show you.
That's cool.
I got your number on the wall.
The certainty of you.
Oh,
And butt chop.
It's a real word, such as strawberry, alligator, or found in a dictionary. It's not very strong because it's easy to crack. I can show this to you right now.
I can show you my password.
Letters,
Over and
numbers,
under.
and symbols.
Oh, Kevin. You don't have a brother named Kevin, legitimately.
You do?
Now I have two.
If someone
I
can someone admit the person in or the screen in?
Who's that? Who's here? Who's? As long as it's not butt chop.
Oh, no,
crap.
it's my.
No, that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
You only get one. You only get one screen.
No, I'm trying
What do you-
to
what-
screen share.
No,
Okay.
you're not screen sharing, Jacob.
I was just trying to.
Oh, cool! It's
share.
Kevin's bank account information. Yes.
Do not use
I'm taking
real
that off.
words.
I'm not doing. I'm removing that. We're done with it.
Thank you.
It said right there, do not use real words.
actually, if anybody's really interested in password security and IT knowledge, I might know a thing or two about that. But it's the Lego stream, so.
I'm
Yes,
interested.
Jacob, there are people out there that know much more than you do about.
Okay. Okay.
And isn't Moto kind of into that as well?
He is.
Oh, he's big. That's his deal.
That's his deal.
Most common
Good
password.
Lord, this is taking
Password is on
way
the
too long
list.
to build tonight. Talking to you people.
Buddy, that's enough. You don't have to read off websites, okay?
Top 10 common passwords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
Stop.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now you've got a whole new world running through my head, Larry.
Awesome.
All right, Kevin, I'll get that song out of your head. Are you ready?
This is the song that never ends. As it goes
Nope.
on and on, my friend.
Do you want to build a snowman?
All right, across the hall.
What the heck did I come back?
When the heck did I come back?
Papa, can you hear me?
No, I really can't.
That's from Deadpool 2.
Ah, yes, that's right.
Isn't it amazing how a song from Frozen sounds amazingly like Papa, can you hear me from Mental? Oh, this is taking me way too long, you guys.
How many more of those do you have to do?
I am at 50% right now.
Oh. Well, I feel a lot
Yeah,
better
there you go.
because I got a lot of work to do too.
Oh, God.
But I got the rest of the days off until I leave. So
Well,
Wow.
you are driving your MOCs there, right?
no, what are you crazy? All the way from
Oh,
California?
that's right. You're flying. That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
I can't.
See, I got to get the bulk of mine done by Sunday because that's when Momo leaves with
Yep.
the moving van.
I got a giant pile of boxes. You know, Larry, you want to swing by my house and pick up half my stuff? Because it won't all fit in my truck in one go.
What are you talking about? You seriously have more than will fit in your truck to take to motos?
Yeah.
Okay,
easy.
I'll help you. Yeah, I'll help you. Denver is up 52-45 over Miami. Minute 52 left in the second quarter. They're going to
Have you
win.
been paying attention
Unless
to the
they
pictures?
blow
I've
it
been
again in
sending
the
you, Larry?
fourth quarter. Huh?
Haven't you been paying attention to the pictures I've been sending you?
Oh, yes, I have. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to build stuff for Chicago. I'm not reading the chat. And will you please get a new keyboard? They're like $3.
Oh, is that why he's constantly capped?
That's for the last 3 months.
That's funny.
Let me.
Somebody. Okay, you know what? All right, you know what? I have Duju's address. I'm sending him a freaking keyboard. This is enough. I've had enough.
Let me.
That's all it takes to get a keyboard?
Well, it won't be a nice keyboard.
It's a $3 keyboard, Kevin.
Most keyboards are around $20 according to Walmart.
Probably spend more
By the
on
way,
shipping.
Duju's password is Lego, so everybody knows that.
Jude. It's
Or
Jude.
if you work in IT, you just get free keyboards because Dell will send you one every time you buy a new computer.
Oh, yeah.
We'll pay more on the shipping to send the thing.
Well, it's like a
Seriously.
$7 keyboard and it just shows up every time you buy a computer. So it's like, okay, I guess I'll take another one, throw it in the pile.
Oh snap!
Oh snap! Pay work.
Oh,
Dude, you got it
messed up.
working. It's not all capital.
they've got this. They've got the 22-year-old kid on the court for Denver. I mean, seriously, he looks like he's 16 years old. He wears green shoes, and
That's what you need.
Is it
dude,
killing it?
The guy is insanely good against these,
Old timers.
legit NBA dudes. I mean, it's kind of insane. And he's taking. Oh, it's just missed a free throw. Don't do that, dude. You cannot miss those.
Ken, have you been to Brickworld before?
I have not.
Wow.
Oh,
Nope.
I've done Brick Slope.
He's a BW virgin.
Yep.
Hey, Larry.
Larry, watch your language.
That's not even close to a bad word.
Well,
But
It's
you
not-
if
it's
you
not
haven't had that
fun.
talk, it's about time. So
at what age?
9, Dad, 9.
when two
yeah,
bricks
seriously,
snap together.
You're behind the times, brother.
Just so everyone's aware, dude, you got it working. Not everything's capital. It says nope, wrong, Larry, Legend.
Dude, oh my God, he turned off his caps lock.
He's done it
Wow.
before. I was wondering. I'm like,
Sisu.
Oh!
I broke him. Good stuff. Good
Does
stuff.
that mean we have to give him an award for that now?
Well, I'm not sending him a keyboard now, but
yeah, look, dude, you're up $3.
You get anything at the Dollar Tree for $3.
Well, I don't know where it is. Must have freaking.
oh, dude, Transformers comes out tonight.
Let me
no
check.
one cares.
Why
I
aren't you
reached
there,
out to
Larry?
Mel
Oh,
to see
I
if he was
care.
gonna. Well,
Dad,
I reached out to Mel to see if he was going to come on tonight. He's like, he's heading out to see Transformers.
I care.
You haven't even seen a Transformers movie.
What do you mean? Bumblebee's the best.
Well,
Did Michael Bay direct this one? Or is it somebody
No.
else now?
Somebody
It
else.
is coming. Oh, according to them,
Some
it's
really
already
young
out.
guy, but it's the Beast Wars stuff. So I'm
Yes.
like kind of into that.
Yeah, that was the jumping the shark moment for Transformers.
Just so everyone's aware
Yeah.
it's out.
Still gonna go watch it.
I meant for the actual Transformers when they were toys.
It's been out for an hour 44 minutes. I mean, an hour 54 minutes.
I don't know where my S.
Well, relax there, Tiger. I haven't even seen the new Spider-Verse movie.
I know.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch that.
I haven't seen anything
I-
new yet.
You know what? Guardians 3 was pretty dang good.
That I
I
want to
won't
see
lie.
that too.
I did finally see that, Larry.
We're gonna go see Spider-Man at the movie theaters. So
What's that, Ken?
I did finally see that one.
Good. I thought it was excellent. I mean, it was like going to the movies again. It was just like an all around good show.
Oh,
I teared up a little bit on that.
I'm not going to confess anything at this point.
I don't mind. I don't mind. I did.
I should have
I cried, but I teared.
I saw Rocco.
I don't think I mentioned this, but we saw Return of the Jedi in the theater, and I've seen Return of the Jedi 20 times, probably at least. It was a different movie.
Oh, you must
in
be
the
an
theaters.
amateur then.
I was seeing so many things I've never seen before because the detail wasn't nearly as good on a DVD or DVD
No, I
screen.
believe that, yeah.
I couldn't believe it. How much different it was.
who said
Yeah,
my dad was
DVD.
an amateur? I want to know this information.
I did. It was me. It was Larry. 20 times is not nearly enough to be watching the.
Well, I don't know the actual number, but it's been many times.
Okay.
Although
I must say that I did watch Return of the Jedi. You know, kind of in the spirit of the current timeline. And I, for the first time, I noticed that Ewoks have pupils. I did not know that. I was like, "There's what they had." Just teddy bear glass eyes.
They're not Teddy Ruxpin.
But no, you can actually see their pupils.
You have souls.
They have souls.
Well, on the bottom of their feet, of course.
Oh, da 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 da. The jokes, folks.
Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum,
Bum,
bum,
bum,
bum.
bum, bum. Nice Muppet Show theme song there, Junior. Junior?
Is that me?
Dad, stop calling me that!
Oh, sorry.
I know
We
it's
named
not
the
going to
dog.
be.
We named the dog Indiana.
No, it's not going to be as good as the first three, but man, I'm looking forward to the movie.
But it'll be a
well,
whole lot
okay.
better than the fourth one.
It will be.
Yeah, the fourth-
I liked. What's it called?
If you say Crystal Skull, I'm...
No.
Crystal's
Ford,
the best,
Ford,
man.
Ford versus Ferrari.
Well, that was good.
No, that was good.
The director of the new Indiana Jones movie.
Oh.
If Friday Night Bricks has 166 subscribers, and right now it has 13 likes. Woohoo!
What?
This thing has 13 likes.
Let's get to 30. 30 people.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. I'm walking all around my Lego room. I only come back to the chat every few minutes, so if I'm not reading your stuff, it's nothing personal.
It's very.
It's small caps. It's small font Lego.
Small G.
Small
The
G.
best Wars show.
What's that from?
Best
Oh, that's from
Wars
Guardians 2.
That's right. Good job.
1964. Stud Studio said the best Wars show was 90s Nintendo 64's animation. I liked it for what it had. The animation was the shark chunky.
Yeah, but I thought going to animals that were robots was pretty dumb.
No, it was pretty dumb. I mean, it was very jump the shark moment, but
And
it's
Juju
also
has
kind of
the cap
It's
again.
iconic Transformers, though.
And
It's a thing they did, and so that they're doing. Although I really want to see it in live action. It's like because they really never reconciled the whole thing between Optimus Prime is a big ape and Optimus Prime is a big truck.
Optimus Prime is in Fortnite. If you're willing to get on Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm not willing
Alright.
or able.
Everything's in Fortnite.
And that's why I have Fortnite. Juju's cap is back on.
He put it back on just to piss me off.
Yep. He's
Yep.
fucking with us. Or, excuse me.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
Language.
That is the first time that Kevin Jr. has ever heard that word.
No
Yeah,
way. Is it?
totally.
Kevin,
Never
go
heard-
explain what it
never
means.
heard
My son.
School. Never heard it at school. None of my neighbors have said it. Nope.
Nobody says it in Fortnite, right?
Nobody says it on Fortnite.
Oh,
Well, I don't
boy.
play with everybody, chat. I just play with friends only.
Parenting.
Hey, Juju doesn't want the cat back off. Someone needs to fix this.
What word do you want to burn, Butt Chop?
The world wants to burn the world.
World. Who wants the
I
world
read
burn?
that.
Hey,
Read.
Boom. Boom. Did it.
Dang it.
Hey, people are starting to turn on the caps lock.
Oh, it's on, is it?
Free the caps lock. Somebody
Watch out for the
sharpening,
death lock.
sharpening a.
Who's sharpening pencils or using
Oh,
the
I-
food
I-
ninja?
Thought it was a blender, yeah.
It's a what's the whatever shark, whatever.
Will it blend?
That'd be a
Oh,
Technic motor
Read.
boat.
There
You might
he
need a
goes.
new motor there, Reed.
I took care of it.
Yeah, it's kind of needs
It's
some
Reed
lubrication or
motorboating.
something.
You motorboating son of a gun.
Now I know what that's from.
Were they built for speed or built for pleasure?
Wedding Crasher. Wedding Crashers. That's a
You
great
you
movie.
motorboated them, didn't you? You motorboating son of a gun.
I love
Like
that
a
movie.
curse word.
It's such a great movie. Hey, I'm censoring.
It's
Curious.
okay if you don't. It's because I hear it all the time.
Mhm.
Ma, the meatloaf.
Mom, meatloaf.
We want it now.
It's so funny.
Can you grab that meatloaf?
I'm just picturing
just
Will
like-
Ferrell at the funeral right now.
Just picturing Junior's mom being like, why are you yelling at me about meatloaf?
I know.
My mom's not even home.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, luckily.
That's really good because I'm sure she'd come down and slap you.
I've been turning off my camera.
Hey, Jeff. Welcome to the show. And yes, I'm
Sorry,
all
no
about the random
D&D
caps lock.
tonight.
Yeah, sorry, brother. Jesse's doing it live in person with his real friends.
Oh,
We are SOL. And you know
No,
what that
we
stands
are-
for? So out of luck.
No, we are family.
My mother, brothers, sisters, and me.
What?
Mm-hmm. That's the rest of that song. Learn it, live it, love it.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Is Reed stuck?
Okay, so I'm. Dang it. There's the four of us in this race to get this.
Thank you.
Collaboration done, and I'm now in third place. Dang it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because they have theirs done and you don't.
Juju's wondering
Well,
who can tell me.
So Jesse's had his
password.
done for like 2 weeks, of course, because it's Jesse. EJ he says he's got a few bricks left. I'm just over the 50% mark, and we all know that we're going to be helping out Mel in Chicago. He's not even getting all of his elements until he gets there from Brick Vibe.
Hey, Juju's wondering
Brick Vibe's
if
gonna be there?
anyone can tell him his
I think
so,
Brick
password.
Vibe usually there.
I didn't see him
I
last
I
year.
don't. I've never met him. I don't know who Brick Vibe is. But I keep
He's from
hearing his name.
Wisconsin, right?
Brick Fab was there last year.
Was he?
Who knew?
Okay.
Yeah, he's been there every year. He's actually, now that he did his space reveal, he actually was in the Brickdocumentary. Actually, I let that leak one time. He's like, dude,
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, sorry, man.
Where are you guys?
Can
Where's your table?
who can tell Juju what his password is? He's wondering.
Oh my God! It's Lego.
It's not a blender.
It's not a blender.
I haven't looked to even see.
So here's what's funny. Reed, did you see where your spot is? And did you see where
No.
DENLUG's spot is?
Let's see here.
I think DENLUG got your spot that you
What?
had last year. Yeah.
Oh,
DENLUG
you
and
guys are in the front
TwinLUG.
this year?
Nikki was on it.
We were
She
in
said
the
it
we were
early.
in the very she was. We're in the very front row.
Oh, that's
Wow,
a good spot.
That's nice.
Yeah, we were like right by the front door.
Yeah, baby. Like
So you can
first
see my
row,
awesome
right
mock
next-
that
Man, I don't know
is
why they're
right
embarrassing.
down
there,
the
but
right down the
deal.
street from Bricker Builds. It's like 2 rows off or something.
So they have the map
Yeah,
up,
it's
huh?
up.
I didn't.
I'm
I
wearing-
Oh
didn't
yeah,
look
yeah,
at
the
that.
map's up. It's
It's
on
on
the
the
app.
app.
Gotta download the app. Gotta
Oh,
download
the
the
app.
app.
I haven't done that yet. I'll do that in a sec.
Okay. I was gonna say that's what I was looking. That's why I slowed for the. Where did my phone go? I'm losing everything tonight. Can't find my S brick. Can't
Oh,
find
big
my
time with the app and everything. That's cool.
I've already lost my marbles.
phone go. Yeah.
I don't think any other show's done an app, have they?
No, we're gonna do that for our show.
Not that I'm aware
Yeah.
of.
Because our leader.
Can we talk about that?
He creates apps.
Can we talk about that more, Larry, or no?
Well, we can.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, sorry.
It's nothing's proprietary at this point,
No, but
but we have created a committee in DENLUG to create a Denver Lego convention, and so we're shooting for fall of 2024.
awesome.
We'll see if that's going to happen.
Are you with the
We
bathroom?
would
Larry?
love. No, not as far as you know. If you hear a toilet flush, that'll be your cue. So there is this venue out here in Denver that is just like, hey, Kevin Jr., plug your ears. It's
Larry,
the shit. This place is.
You have a better language than that, Larry. You could have used plenty of other words.
No.
No, this is the only word that fits because it is that thing I said. It's good because if I say it's the poop,
You're
It
always
just-
so
that-
melodramatic.
It's the bee's knees, man.
it's the bee's knees, it's the cat's meow,
Gee,
it's the
thank
cat's
you, Troy.
pajamas,
That's a
man.
much better way to describe it.
Anyway, and it's out near the airport. Which, if you're familiar with Denver
Not.
built a new airport in the mid 1990s, and it is so far away from everything, it's ridiculous. They call it Denver International Airport, but it's not even anywhere close to Denver.
Well,
It's
Technically inside the city limits.
he can put
That's
me
only
back
because they
there.
extended the city limits. They have like the airport is like this amalgamous line on the map that's like this amoeba stretching out an arm way out into farmland to make this airport. Anyway, it is in Denver technically, but it's a 20-minute drive from downtown Denver. That's not in Denver.
That's
but it's out in the middle of nowhere, so it's really, I know, it's nice that because it used to be like in town and it was ridiculous. So it's way out there, and it's it's a great airport. If you've ever been through here, it's a very nice airport. But there was nothing out there at first. So they've started to build stuff like hotels and convention centers and all that kind of stuff out there. And they have this new one that is this just mega Googleplex of a convention center hotel. It's got a water park in it. I mean, this place is insane.
Wow.
Their main convention hall is way bigger than the one in Schaumburg.
Water park's a little dangerous, though. I don't recommend it.
Apparently, somebody got killed there. Is that what the deal was?
No, I didn't hear killed, but hurt. Yes.
Action Park?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, it would be a great venue. I'm just sure it's a stupid amount of money.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
So, I mean, we are looking at it because it would be ideal because if people are coming in from out of state, it's, right. Real. I mean, it's a what?
Small area.
It's a $10 Uber ride from the airport, and so it's super cool. It's very elegant. I mean, it's upscale and it's huge, and they've got everything there. They've got all the restaurants, all the bars, everything you need to have a great show. Anyway, that's one of the ones we're looking at because everything else is, our main convention center in downtown Denver is stupid expensive. That's where we have our Comic-Con. And I just don't know that we're not to that level yet. It in itself is very huge also, but it's just out of the world as far as price goes. Yeah.
I got you something.
Oh, geez.
What am I looking at? A broken brown piece?
A broken brown. Imagine that.
I got a couple sitting over here on my speaker, so.
I meant to show you this. I did. Well, if you build with broken brick, is that called an illegal technique?
I would guess so.
So check out what happened when I did, and it just ended up working in my favor. So look at the dragon's eye.
I could barely see you. It's so small.
Well, put me on the big screen. There you go. Can you see the dragon's eye and his eyebrow?
Yes.
Do you recognize the piece that makes up his brow?
It looks like a Will Ferrell.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It totally snapped off right there at the end.
Oh. Doesn't look like it.
It just broke cleanly. I filed it down and I went ahead and I did it. I took another one and broke it off.
Illegal, Larry.
100%.
Well, as long as I'm not talking to any judges on the panel, I should be fine. Uh-oh.
We're gonna have to let them know. We have to find you.
You're out.
Tell you what, if you figure that out on your own, you get extra points. But yeah, I used broken bricks for that, and it worked out way better than I thought it would.
Crap.
Oh, I mean, it's just like how many 3D printed bricks are in my build? Not very many, but.
Ooh, cool.
Don't say those words out loud.
Speaking of that, Ken, did I ever tell you personally
3D printed stuff
that I did not forget about your Secret Santa gift? I still think that was awesome.
Cool. I was curious.
Aww.
Is he doing all right there?
Yeah, he's sitting up on my shelf right now.
Nice. Happy to hear that.
Just hanging out.
All I know is that the guy that honestly, I think it was the guy that's no. Shoot. It was either the guy that sent me something or the guy I sent something to was asked to leave the Lego community.
What?
Really?
Yeah, really. He disappeared. He totally ghosted. Yeah, it was weird.
This Ken, I just purchased these. Somebody 3D printed these trombones for like minifigs.
Oh,
that's
cool.
You need a special printer for that. That's pretty small detail.
It's I think the place was called like Shapeways or something. It was something
I think it's Safeway.
What?
Shake weight? What?
Yeah, or shake weight. Safe weight or shake weight. One of the two.
Yeah, you need a resin printer to be able to do that.
Oh, fail.
And I'm not going to spend that kind of money.
Larry?
Let's see.
What?
Larry?
Yes, what?
Shapeways,
Are you
3D printing
doing
marketplace.
medieval times with us or nah?
I just sent your lady friend some money tonight.
He said he sent you something. Just recently. She's gonna look. Thanks,
It's
Larry.
I even sent her a text message because I wanted to chat with her, but she didn't respond, and I feel
What the
sad.
heck? What the heck? Miscommunication.
Okay.
Not my fault,
Okay.
man. It's not my fault.
I said, Larry, it's Lego. What is my password? What do you type? You know, I'm pretty good at riddles and puzzles, but you got to give me something to go on. If it's not Deadpool, I don't care.
Or Office Space.
The truth comes out.
I just watched Deadpool again yesterday. I know that's weird, but I was watching it with Elliot over at his house. When we
Oh,
helped
that's
build.
so cute.
Dude, I went over there. We watched 2 movies while I helped him build his Chicago build.
Which one you like better? 1 or 2?
I can't say.
It's tough, huh?
It is very tough. It is very, very tough. Because the first one was, it was the first one.
Yeah.
But the second one, the thing about the second one, it's just way more.
Has way too many good one-liners.
Oh, there's so many good. Like the first one, God, I quote both of them so often, and I can't think if I do one more than the other. But the fact that in the second one you have it all boils down to this one cameo in the X Mansion when the doors are open and all of the X-Men are standing back there when he's complaining about there being no X-Men.
Uh-huh.
To me, that was like, oh, dude, that is a great moment in cinematic history. They got all of the actors to come in, reprise their role for no speaking lines, in full makeup, just for a joke. I loved it.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
Although there's not, there's.
But did they, or did
enough,
they just like CG him in there?
Oh no, it was legit. They all came back to do it because they were all in on the joke, and it was stupid hilarious. But all the extended cut is even so much better.
Yeah, it is.
There's this whole there's the whole hand dispenser thing joke. But there's a second part to that. There's a lead into that joke
That's right.
That they do in the extended cut that is just it's just so good. And come on, Ryan Reynolds. Come on. It's Ryan Reynolds.
And Josh Brolin.
Hello.
Oh, Deadpool?
Yeah, Deadpool.
What else would Larry be talking about other than Deadpool?
I know.
What was that?
What else would Larry
We
be
were talking
talking
about Wolverine. We watched. So the other movie we watched was Logan.
I haven't seen
My
that.
first. You what? Kevin, hush your mouth. You have not seen Logan?
I have not.
I have not.
All right, everybody, stop the stream. Stop the stream. Kevin, load it up, and we'll all watch it together.
Watch it together.
It's actually to me it is. It's on par with Deadpool. Not in the funny way, but in the good movie way. I cried twice in that movie.
I need
You
to
know
watch
what?
it with my sister.
Not even from a Marvel perspective, from a post-apocalyptic type movie. It's
From a
very
mutant
good.
perspective?
No, like if you like post-apocalyptic type films, it's good. It's really good.
I believe it.
Okay, that's not gonna work either.
yeah. I mean, it's almost like it's like Joker in the DCU. As a standalone movie, it's good on its own. You don't have to really know much about the backstory. I mean, when you do, you know all the characters better, but
honestly,
the arc is.
I
Really
kind of
good.
consider it in its own thing, really, because it's so.
It
just
really. I mean,
far...
no, seriously, because it. I was just because Ellie and I were talking about it as we're watching it, and they talk about the fact that, well, they don't talk about it. They allude to Professor X killing all the X-Men.
Yeah.
And you don't
I
dive
haven't
into it.
seen it yet.
I'm sorry. It's been like 10 years since that movie's been out. You're allowed to spoil it. It's your own fault if the movie gets spoiled for you. It's your own fault. Blame no one but yourself, Kevin. So what happens is Professor X dies.
This is a Lego stream
at the end. Since when is this never other stuff?
Hush, hush. This is Lego.
Hush, hush.
Well, I just happen to have promoted, people to be co-hosts that don't understand topics, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
I understand topics.
Yeah, but I can't demote them now. It'd be terrible. Be a mutiny.
You can, but you don't want to.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
Reed knows everyone's here to listen to Larry anyway.
That's because all I do is build. I don't need to talk. Actions speak louder than words. Yeah.
That makes no sense.
I'm lost too, dude.
That's okay.
Little dude, not dude Jude, but send a link to copy.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to get my weapons to go. I'd be set.
I don't, dude. I don't see your link.
Okay, I'm gonna fire these weapons. Fire one. Oh yeah, I could do that, I guess. But where do I put the motors for that? Okay, let's see here. These. Good. Well, not that low.
I think I liked the Marvel chat better than the random. I could put the motor here.
Well, everybody's building, so that's kind of it. So that's kind of what happened. Well,
okay.
I wish I could talk Spider-Verse.
I'm trying to follow you, Dude, but I'm. You'll have to
I
forgive
wouldn't
me.
try to follow him.
It's a little tough. I'm doing 3 things at once right now. Literally 3 major things at once.
That's 2 more than
which
you can
is
do normally.
Which is 2.5 more than normal. You beat me to it, but I made it worse. Of course, it's probably gonna be the wrong. One. I got one. Is that what I want? No, I want that there.
So, Troy, you missed out on some pretty phenomenal armor,
Nominal.
which we'll see.
No.
Yes.
You did. And we're going to do what we can to figure out how to get a hold of it.
I don't know that we can do full plate, which is what would have been awesome for you.
Why wouldn't I be able to?
Was that?
Why wouldn't I be able to? I'm a paladin.
Because you're not there, and we.
Can't you
But
pick it up for me?
if we continue, we can all of a sudden show up magically.
If you can show up magically, I think we can swing it.
I'm going to show up magically
we
in
can't
Chicago,
use it,
bitch.
and we need to win the upcoming battle to keep it. So
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
there's
I
that
see.
too.
You gotta
can't,
earn it,
if you're not there, we're not going to be able to use it to. If we use it, there's a much better chance of us being defeated. So, if you could somehow show up in the middle of it, that would be great.
Are you guys are still
Well, it
battling?
depends on what Jesse wants to do.
Well, we still have
Chicago, we're
to.
gonna play the same
We won the
game.
first part of the competition. Now we have to go into the melee.
Oh.
Yeah, we're getting into the heat of the battle coming up.
It was the heat of the battle,
Of the moment.
madness and chaos reign. It was the heat
Dude,
of the
do your
battle.
kids hate you for singing all the time?
I don't do it all the time. Jacob?
Because my kids do.
We're about to enter the final stage of whatever.
Yeah.
I
don't really think so, but sometimes it can be. But it depends which one.
There, see? Not always.
go back to whatever.
I'm not, dude, I'm not getting it. I'm that thick. He said, okay, I said, Larry, it's Lego. What is my password what do you type at Larry Legond?
Hey,
They're
when do
it's
I
not-
have to go,
We're
Dad?
stuck on the password thing.
I know,
That
and I just
that's
kind
old.
of wanna-
We're over it.
I'm trying to build stuff for Chicago, dude, Jude. I love you, man, but
Might need a life other than us. Let's see. Let's sit like this.
DRT.
Let me say it's this way. Okay, I said Larry. It's Lego. What is my password? What do you type?
Is there an echo in here?
Maybe a little bit. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Dude, you sent me this link on Instagram twice, and I'm not putting two and two together because I don't do math. Even simple math.
Oh.
And honestly, you don't want to. Why? I'm not going to put out your password because why would I do that? I don't know, Scotty.
Let's see here. I need some plates. Now I'm just messing around now. The scare tactic. Scare him out of the water. Aye, matey. Not close enough. Ouch. Whoa. We need more stuff than what I got here. Dang it.
Uh-oh.
That was the sound of spilling Lego, but it wasn't that bad.
Don't be spilling the good stuff. Don't spill the bad stuff. Just don't spill the good stuff.
I just, it's not, it's the little stuff. Don't spill the little stuff. Spill the big stuff. Don't spill the little stuff.
Well, as long as the little stuff
Right.
isn't, doesn't
Right,
make
Ken?
Right.
What was it of yours that I spilled at your house in your carpet all over under your desk? It was like nothing but like little tiny pieces.
Oh, I was thinking about how when Elliot was here, I was showing him how like nicely Jerry organized all my minifigs for me and all my minifig parts, and I spilled the fish tackle box that had all the torsos and hands.
Nice.
Yeah, mixed them all up and everything.
Lord. The hands?
Yeah, all you know, because like
yeah,
right, yeah. And it wasn't like that I separated the hands out. I got them like that. They came from bulk, but like they were already pulled apart, so they got sorted like that, and yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, I like it. Oh, I just got to figure out how to make that work. Ready? Just like this. I gotta make it work the right way. Here we go. All right, the camera.
Quick, mute it. He's going to turn that damn thing on again.
Right.
No.
I do remember that, Larry, because I'm still finding parts after I rearranged my office, but I don't remember what it was. It was I think it was tiles. It was the and it was all the little tiles, like all the 1x2 tiles.
Now I need my servo motor. Yeah.
Why don't you
Death and destruction. Fortunately, I will have to be aimed where I'm firing these at, though. I wonder if I can put two on top of each other.
Oh, I have one more street to modify. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight, though.
Only one? That's pretty good.
Well, I had 8 of them built already. I just modified for my new magnetic light.
Oh, okay.
Then I had 4 streets, 4.5, because I had a half street that weren't wired at all. So that's what I was building earlier, was a wire harness. So.
Oh, okay.
Modifying those, and then so this is one, and then I have one more. It looks like in the pile, and then I have to modify 2 of them to fit the corner garage because they need little driveways.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Pretty easy.
I mean, like you said, it's just matter of time figuring it all out. Yeah, it's kind of how it goes. Big gear's gonna be too big.
Hey, what are you doing?
Wants to lick your face again.
Yeah, my puppy's losing her shit, and so that's part of it.
Oh, well. Yeah.
She's like, "Hey, you're awake. I want to be awake. I'm gonna run around like crazy and wake up Dad."
Let's see if this will work. Well, I'm taking it to one level extra here. I'm trying to. Oh, ow! Dang it! Got myself right in the armpit. Oh, no, all right, that's too big. too big of a gear. Trying to add a little bit of an intimidation onto the front of my boat with the new fire weapons. They just have the push button on the back. I wanted to do something a little bit more elaborate than what I'm doing, but isn't gonna work. Isn't gonna work. Ow. Doesn't take much to set them off, though. Oh, that's still not working the way I want it to work.
Okay, Larry, I'm going to take 3 mushrooms with me, but I'm going to take a black top as well, just in case.
Good plan. Lowry, just open the door.
Hey, oh, come on. There we go.
Don't trip when you walk in, though.
Well, it depends. The more doors I open, the clumsier I get.
No, just with your bow.
Two minutes, 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Denver up 76-68.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, this kid Brown he's playing like a lot of time. It's kind of crazy. Obviously he hasn't been on the team very long because 3 years ago he was in high school.
Because nobody knows about him. Nobody knows who he is.
Nobody knows about him, but he's incredibly good. It's like he's totally unassuming. He just looks like this, I don't know, random white guy from Indiana. and I mean, like he seriously looks like he's 16 years old. And he is taking it to these regular, NBA stars. It's pretty damn funny. But
he was in high school. He went right from high school to the pros.
Oh, no. He actually went to KU. Like his dad was. I think his family's all. Even his mom played at KU college basketball or something. But I don't know. It's just interesting.
Indiana
like,
produces
so unassuming, and I just think that all these other players are like, they don't expect anything of him, and he just takes it to him. And he's accurate, which is
Indiana's producing some good basketball. We got one on our Badger team that's going to be absolutely phenomenal this next year. He's just freaking insane. I mean, he started as a freshman. I mean, he earned his spot as a freshman and just was killing it. I mean, but
well, so I don't know if you know this guy Jokic that we have on our team.
No.
He's this Serbian dude, and he's like 7'2".
Jeez.
He's not fast, but he is just big and accurate, and he works both ends of the court. Like, I mean, it's
sounds like our Giannis that is injured this year. That's why the Bucks didn't make it this year. Get injured at the end. I think that's what happened. Otherwise, you might be playing us. Woo.
Oh, they're doing something with it. I think somebody like dunked on the net and tweaked it.
Oh, they're fixing it?
I think the rim is like bent or something. That's crazy.
Nice. Now let's see if this is going to work. For how to make this work.
Oh, I forgot to change those ones out.
Too high with this guy.
Okay, I finished with the castle. As it turns out, I substituted some parts when I built this before, which was a problem. So I went through, I have a whole list, and within the list is everything. I've circled everything in red.
That's missing.
Yeah, and then for some of them, they have a note that says there's a part substitute in the newer gray, and I put all those parts in a separate bag. So that way you can at least build the castle structure. Yeah. So
nice. I mean, in the end, I mean, you'll still, I mean, it's still going to be thing where, it'll still, I mean, it's still a castle, so it's going to be good. It'll still, someone will buy it.
And then I have some other old castle stuff. Also sharks.
Do you think it's not worth going through and trying to substitute those out with the old gray? Or do you not have the old gray?
Well, I looked through my collection. I couldn't find the ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would. The only thing I didn't really browse through was Technic pins. There were a few that were supposed to be in the old gray, and I didn't want to binge through all my Technic pins trying to find them.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the rest of it, I looked, and none of it's there.
Yeah, someone's buying a used product, and you're being open about it, so I don't see an issue.
I mean, in the end, I mean, if you remember last year, Michael, the one guy that usually collabs with me, he was selling, I think, all used stuff on his. I don't remember what he was selling.
Only one fig is missing his helmet. The rest of them are complete. So they're all good. Hopefully, I have a few horses and a few other things. Now I just have to write all this stuff down and come up with prices for it.
Yeah, I'm glad I am not doing the yard sale.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I did recommend was everybody do like lists of what they were selling so that and then just put just like a sticker or something on it. But just a list is good. Just like you said, if you've got like for me, I mean I'm either going to use these coffee boxes I got, or I'm going to grab some milk crates from work, and just stack them, which means they might not be, visible in terms of real well, but like I made lists for like at Omaha, just a list of like what I had, what the prices were, and all that good stuff. So
no, I have my for sale list already built. It's just I'm hauling so much stuff out there already. I didn't want to haul more, and then I also just didn't want to deal with haggling and everything else. Like if someone was like, hey, like if I publish that list somewhere and someone's like, hey, bring that and I'll buy it from you and I'll pay you the money in advance, no problem.
I got somebody, I'm hoping he shows up that was actually looking at something I had that hasn't really moved, but what? I sent what to read. What? I don't understand what, I mean, I'm building, Chop. What's going on here? What is this?
All right, I've got to call it a night.
Cool. Good to see you.
Fun hanging out and not talking.
Hey, TJ, you're not 21 yet, are you?
I'm 22.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, COVID happened. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Gonna be 23.
TJ, you're
It's okay, Larry. I was surprised the other day that he graduated from college.
Yeah.
TJ's host. Wait, he went to college?
Apparently.
Yeah. I'm no longer in college.
Are you a teacher yet?
I know.
No, I switched majors.
I just see. Look how far behind I am. What's your major? If you don't
Psychology.
mind me asking. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, psychology, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Get out there and help cure our society, brother.
It's been fun hanging out. Cool. See you all at Chicago.
See you.
Oh, yeah.
See you later, TJ.
Hanging out, brother. Oh, you're
broadcast.
in so much trouble. Yep, it's the up on the right-hand corner. Where'd you go, Troy?
That was real classy.
I'm here. I'm still here. We're eating dinner.
We're getting into the classy hour, Reed.
I knew I forgot to do something tonight. Yep, we can hear you.
Oh, I didn't have it down all the way. Hey, I'm eating
dinner
right
shit.
now.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What happened?
Ah, crap. Okay, the show is just, it's taking a turn for the worse.
What's up, Brian?
Hey, Brian.
Wow.
Oh, I think he heard me.
It's nice to feel loved.
What's up, my brother?
Oh, it has been a day.
I bet it has.
It has been a day. Been helping Mark all day today. I literally just got on the phone with him and hung up, and he goes, His last words to me, excuse my French, were, "Oh shit, we missed Creed's live stream." I said, "Oh no, it's not over yet. I'll go get on it."
Why isn't he here? That's what I want to know.
Because things keep going south on Friday night. You can tell I dressed up for it. Hey, someone's got a boat for the boat race.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to make work even better.
Brian, don't bring up the boat.
I've got a boat for the boat race for the first time. I'm excited. I've got a boat, and it actually seems to work. I ran at my neighbor's pool; it didn't sink.
I'm trying to get the firing mechanism up front to work.
Oh, nice!
Somebody
You're gonna shoot at other boats.
I'm trying.
If you can't win, destroy the enemy. Got it.
Well, yeah. I mean, it works. I mean, I can't find my S bricks. I got to go hunt for that. But yeah,
I'm using powered up.
Well, I use the S brick, so I'm just going to stand where I normally start and just work. No, I mean, I want to be
powered up is Bluetooth. Also, it's not power functions, but powered up.
Yeah, no,
so
I know.
I just with my phone. Hopefully, I don't drop it in the pool.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing too. Well, I mean, then hopefully it'll be just like with the S brick, where you can just stand at one end. You don't have to move. You don't have to race down the pool.
Yeah, you should be able to. But I'll be practicing ahead of time at the hotel to see what I come up with.
So yeah, no, I just got to hunt them down. I mean, I know I was trying to help people with some stuff over the last few months, work some stuff out. So I mean, I don't know where they're at. They're somewhere. I did find my second rechargeable battery box, but yeah. So we'll see. I mean, this year with the amount of attendees, I figured, you know what, the only way maybe into the pool area is if you have an entry. I mean, at the rate we're going.
Oh, it's going to be nuts.
It's crazy. Well, that's what I was telling everybody. 1,628 badged attendees. I was like, wow. I mean,
so Larry, does that mean I should leave my Speedo at home?
Oh no, I mean, bring it anyway. You know, for the other stuff.
Okay,
it's fine.
So yeah, we finally have a layout.
It was end of the third quarter.
Yeah. We talked about. We didn't show it. It's in the app. I had it. I haven't
looked at the app. I've looked at a PDF file of it today.
Yeah. So
I've been working with the stanchion and table people, trying to get things squared away with that. Now that we have a table count.
Hey, so how nice are these tables?
I'm sorry.
How nice are these tables?
I don't know. We're going with a new vendor. So
really?
You know, standard convention tables that sag really bad, and mills don't like them.
Just garbage. Make sure you bring a whole laundry basket full of
they may be garbage. We'll put tablecloths over and they'll look the same then.
Yeah, they won't be level.
Look the same.
I was planning on building some like LGMS standard tables, and I just ran out of time.
Just bring shims and stuff like that. I mean,
shims don't fix saggy tables, though.
No, but that's when you have to shim the mills themselves.
Milk crates, some 4x4s, you know.
Center blocks and 2x4s.
Lots of Duplo brick, you know.
Yeah, the one build will have
saggy tables.
Yeah, the one build will have its own plywood that goes on top of the tables. I might do the same thing for the other builds, but we'll see if I can get it cut in time.
Yeah, see, if you put the plywood on the table, then you can actually shim under the plywood to get rid of the sag.
Yeah, and that helps a lot.
Yeah.
It's like a false tabletop kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
Could do that too. I hadn't thought about that.
There's only so much we do. Brickworld has always tried to favor the large layout displays where there, multiple table things where they have to kind of match to make sure the tables are at least roughly good and the same, so that you're not all over the map trying to get your collaborative display together. And then things like individual displays then get the crappier tables, and then the vendors get the crappiest tables because they don't care.
They don't care, yeah.
Sets will sell. I mean, they don't matter how they're sagging or whatnot. I mean, some of those guys are bringing their own shelving units too, like the guys for
Universe. They put the shelves on them, and it doesn't matter if the table sagged anyway. So.
Yeah. Or even it's a Block City or something. They just put them in the racks and just unload the racks out of their trailers and stuff, and just use that stuff too, which is kind of neat too. I mean, and rather than even have to use tables other than your front ones with the minifigs and stuff. So
yeah,
but yeah, no. I mean, I figured. I mean, in the end, it's just this is the last show. So I mean, in the end, I mean, I showed my interview with Matthew K early on. Showed one of the one of the boat races. You know, in the end, that's kind of since what I'm building is boats tonight. I mean, I still have some mock building to do, and
my stuff's already in the car.
Wow.
Yeah, no, my stuff.
I don't leave till Monday.
Oh, I'm Brian. Look at me. I'm totally prepared.
My stuff's already in the car. However, all 1,600 badges and all 2,400 mock cards are still spread all over my friggin' kitchen. So
that's what you get.
Hey, can you dig through that and find my mock card and change it for me?
sure.
Yeah. Mine are gonna. You might as well throw 3 of mine out and change 3 of them.
Well, the easiest way if you need to change one of my cards, just go enter a new one and don't act like you ever had the old one.
Oh, seriously? Well, is it too late to do that?
You can't. No, to enter a mock card. No, enter a mock card.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'll do that.
No, you go out to website and enter a mock card. That's fine.
Oh,
we're getting ready. We're getting ready to print 200. I don't think Kathy's even downloaded them yet. If you get it in now, it'll get printed in this round and be in your bag. If you don't get it in now, we'll get it probably printed Tuesday at the show or Wednesday at the show, and it might be in your bag and it might be extra on a table over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know, man. Because
yeah, if
plans
we
change
more mock cards, you have probably no less than 30 or 40 people that show up at the show going, "Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to enter those ahead of time. Can I still get a mock card? Here, just go put it in. We'll get it printed."
And 20% of the people who did submit something have to change them up.
Hey, Brian, that's only 20 or 30. You're saying you got 588 first attendees. You could have probably half of those. Oh, what?
They aren't all displaying.
Oh. So yeah, I mean, it's cool. That sounds fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, in the end, mine's in my storage. So, I mean, I got my checklist, and I'll just go out that day and just load it up. And so you guys are leaving Monday. You getting there Monday then? Is it how long?
Excuse me 1 second. I got to yell up the stairs.
Yep.
Do it. Just mute yourself.
Do it.
Don't mute yourself. We want to hear it.
Oh yeah, let's.
No.
There we
go. No, I mean,
now
trust me. If you get on his opposite bad side of Chicago, you'll know. Oh yeah, you'll know. So you don't get on that side. You don't get on Kathy's bad side.
I thought I left a drink sitting on the floor upstairs, and the dog came down. The dog just came downstairs with a bottle in her mouth with the cap off. Great! She poured the drink out all over the floor.
Did she?
I finished the drink, and she just has the bottle. See, she brought me the bottle.
Chew toy.
Exactly.
All right, for anybody who cares, Denver, they just started the fourth quarter.
The fourth?
Denver was up.
This is how much I follow the NBA. What's the series at right now? 2-1 or?
Denver's up 2-1.
So this should put them up 3-1.
And I haven't watched NBA basketball in 20 years, but I figured I should watch history being made.
What's the history?
Denver's never been to the Denver's never been to the championship.
Oh, haven't they? That's how much I know.
Never. Yeah, I know. Well, it's the Denver Nuggets. Who cares, right? I don't, and I'm from here.
Are they underwear fudge nuggets or what?
It's gold nuggets.
Gold nuggets. I wonder what they ate for dinner.
They're a bunch of gold diggers.
Oh, Lord.
Their mascot, their original mascot was Digger. Although it's really funny that the Colorado Rockies, their mascot is Dinger. Not Digger, Dinger.
So just before I muted, all right, Joey, you got to be done with that. You're making too much noise. Just before I muted, someone asked if I was going up on Monday. Yes. And we're going up on Monday to hopefully have a better Monday than we did last year. We went up on Monday.
Cool.
So we went up Monday last year. We got there early enough to help Mark load the truck at the storage unit down in Orland Park, and then drove up to the hotel in rush hour traffic. Mark was like, "I'm not comfortable driving the 26-foot truck. Brian, you drive the truck." Oh, okay. So I drove the 26-foot truck in rush hour traffic. We got there. We started unloading it. And then the tornado alarms went off, and we had to go shelter in the offices.
Oh,
Well, the
crap.
tornado hit Schaumburg. You know, it was a great day last year on Monday. So we're hoping for something a little more subtle this year, a little more peaceful.
That'd be good.
But Mark's got like 4 or 5 people helping him load the truck, so we don't have to get there and do that. We just drive straight into the hotel and then start unloading and get the offices set up.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably get down there Wednesday.
That's a problem.
Hey, yeah, speaking of which, Tuesday morning and early afternoon, we are chalking the floor ourselves for many reasons. If anyone's around and wouldn't mind sparing a couple hours helping chalk the floor, any help would be appreciated. I don't know who's coming in on Tuesday.
Now you say that, I would have been there on Tuesday.
I'm sorry. We literally just figured this out tonight. So this is one of the things we've been working on.
Yeah.
Ken and I are flying in together, but we're not going to be there till Wednesday.
Yeah. When do doors open for actual, display or not helping?
Just
not talking to floor.
It's 1:00 Wednesday, supposedly.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Hopefully we're ready by then. The earlier you show up Wednesday to help put out tablecloths or whatever needs to be done, the better, probably, because
if
there's
I
a ton of freaking tables this year.
Yeah, I'll probably be in there Wednesday at some point. I didn't volunteer for Wednesday because I wasn't paying attention and missed it. So.
We are catching the first flight of the day at 6
in the morning. To help, you get a free random UCS set, so I'll be there.
Micro UCS.
That's what I said. Micro.
Yeah, we got the first flight of the day at 6 a.m.
You
not going to be there until like noon.
You get your choice of the current CMF.
Noon on which day? Wednesday.
Wednesday. Well, the plane actually lands at like 9:15, but with baggage and then getting it right to the hotel and all that stuff, it'll be closer to 11.
Okay.
You may as well say noon because then you need to eat lunch or breakfast or whatever.
Yeah, exactly, and get breakfast, get a beer at the hotel, at the airport, all those things.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be there at some point.
Any other random Chicago questions that people might have? I think that's what Mark.
Why don't you have an airport shuttle?
Have you ever tried calling the Renaissance to get him to come pick you up at the airport?
No,
I'm saying like rent.
Well, then how do you know we don't have an airport shuttle?
Rent a 35 passenger limo van thing, and just go back and forth and back and forth.
How about we just use Mark's U-Haul truck and drive back and forth and throw you in the back?
Ooh, throw him in the back. I like that. I like the sound of that. Better if you talk to those of us that are driving, if I can,
Who was that saying? Was that Larry asking that question?
Yeah, Larry.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big smart ass.
Yeah, so Larry, you kind of remind me of Caddyshack. Pool, pond would be good for you.
So
I'll get down
Brian,
there.
you missed the talk that we had earlier where I have helped form a committee to create a Lego convention in Denver. So these are all things I think about.
You should talk to Mark.
I have talked to Mark.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he was trying to get Mark to go out there.
But Mark has been very, very busy. So I'm gonna I think our committee's gonna kidnap him and we're gonna grab his favorite bottle and we're just gonna ply him with alcohol and pick his brain. And
do you know his favorite bottle?
I don't. What is it?
It starts with a J and ends in a sun.
Oh, he loves the Irish whiskey. He loves the Irish whiskey. Has he tried the Jameson's Orange?
I have no freaking idea.
Well,
is that the 12-year-old stuff?
This is well, no, it's not 12-year-old. It's orange whiskey, but so Ken and I were driving out to Brick Slopes, and before we crossed the Utah border, we stopped by the liquor store, and it was a brand new product, and I grabbed a bottle of orange Jameson's, and dang, is that good?
It's that orange flavoring to it? Is that what you're saying?
It is, but it's not like stupid orange sweet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mark would hate it. Anything
Oh, he
flavored
doesn't.
like that is.
He doesn't.
The funny
he doesn't
thing
like
is, you don't
sweet
actually
stuff.
need to
say
stop
it.
at the
I'm going
border
to say
going
it.
to
I'm going to
Utah.
get in a lot of trouble, but I'm going to say
I know.
it. And anything,
thought we had to
anything
stop at the
fruity like
border,
that
but
is
we
too gay for him. Okay.
Wait a minute. What? I. Okay. All right. I'm picking up what you're laying down. All right. We'll hook him up with the good stuff.
Mark is my brother from another mother. We have way too much fun. That's why we have to hang up on the phone. We get on the phone and literally anytime we talk, it seems like, unless we're in the middle of a whole deep pile of crap, we both will look at the phone and we're done. We've literally been on the phone an hour every time, almost evenly an hour every time without even trying.
Oh, sure. And you haven't even got to what you really need to talk about.
Well, no, that's when we hang up. But we call just to talk, you know. I miss those. We haven't done that much lately, just to talk because we've just been so busy with the stuff. There's always a purpose to the call. That. But this guy sitting here talking to you, this is very, very healthy for my soul right now. I was pretty spent coming into this. I'm feeling better already. So,
well, I'll tell you what. The group from Colorado is twice as big as it was last year.
So there's two of you.
Isn't saying.
Well, actually, they make four because Moto came from Colorado, right?
Oh. Okay. Cram it in your cram hole, LaFleur. We had like 6 last year. We've got at least 12 this year. We've got some amazing builders coming. We're bringing some shit. I mean,
Brian, the group is so awesome this year that Moto is our driver.
Yeah.
Wow. Ooh.
Yeah, he's been relegated to driver.
Yeah.
We got if you don't know, so we got Elliot. Elliot builds. Check out his Instagram. We've got veteran Lego dad Roger is coming. Me.
Oh, well,
I can stop there, but I'll keep going. Obviously Ken. We got Nikki. We've got Mike and Ken. His son Bailey's coming too, right?
Bailey's coming, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Bailey is a protege. He's a Lego protege. This guy is so talented. Well, so is Elliot, for crying out loud. Elliot is. I call Elliot a baby AFOL. He's only been been in this since COVID, but he is putting out top level shit.
And he has the prettiest
one
eyes.
of the things that's going on at the show this year, and I don't know if I'm supposed to share this. Supposedly is going on at the show. I've heard might be going on at the show. Is there might be some Lego Masters producers running around trying to meet the AFOLs and find people for Lego Masters.
Not interested.
I've heard a rumor
not interested.
That's happening. I don't
know.
Sorry,
they reached
out
to
too
me
many Lego
once,
Masters,
and I'm like, no.
I've applied for 3 seasons because people have asked me to apply with them, and I think I would do terrible on that show.
Yeah, I would do absolutely horrible, and I would.
I don't think I would enjoy it as much.
I don't build well on the spot. I would sit there and go, "Huh? What I'm supposed to build? What? Wait, I think things just percolate in my head for like 5 years before I actually build."
Right, exactly. Well, and I'd get so stressed out, I'd hate the hobby, and I'd quit doing Lego.
No, it wouldn't cause me stress. I mean, all the mechanical challenges, I'd be all over. It's all the storytelling that would kick my ass.
Bro, that's probably what I'd love, but yeah.
Yeah, but the mechanical stuff, like, when you had to build a bridge and see how much you could support with the bridge, I'd be all over that. And then I'd go back to the parts area and find out they don't have the parts I want to do what I was going to do. And then I'd be just pissed.
Exactly.
But no,
Royce. Oh, real quick, Ken. Royce replied to your, and this relates to Chicago.
Yeah.
Royce replied to your.
What's he doing that early?
Did you see that?
No. What is he doing that early?
He's going to be stuffing goodie bags. So Royce volunteered. So.
Ah.
Oh.
So Brian, Royce is from Denver.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. Royce is a guy from Denver, and he is awesome, and he's volunteering, and he's going to be stuffing goodie bags. So say hi.
All right.
When you see it.
Yeah, because he posted in our chat like, "Hey, I'll be there at 9 a.m." And I'm like, "Doors don't open that early. What are you doing there at 9 a.m.?"
Helping.
Well, apparently, he's helping.
There's plenty of stuff to do. Stuffing goodie bags is a lot more than actually stuffing the bags. It's transporting the bags back into the registration area and all that, in boxes full of crap. And hopefully they fix the coat rack this year, and someone's going to hang all the goodie bags up on the coat rack, the little revolving thing that goes up and over the top. If you remember that, because last year it was broken, so we couldn't hang the goodie bags up and get them out of the way. But other Brickworld things that are going on, Whatnot. Everyone familiar with Whatnot?
Yep.
Right. So Whatnot is going to free of fee run some auctions on Saturday night that are all charity donations, so we can get people outside of the actual event involved in the charity fundraiser. So we're going to run some auctions on Whatnot on Saturday night. So even if you're not at Brickworld, you can bid on some of the cool stuff that gets donated for the fundraiser, and pay probably a ridiculous amount of money for it. And but all the money that the Brickworld raises through the fundraiser and Whatnot's pass it all through feeless and everything is going to Make-A-Wish and Laurie's Children's Hospital up in Chicago, and it's all for the kids. So over the years, I added the numbers up. Over the years, we've raised over $250,000 for a charity.
That's pretty dang cool. That's awesome. All right, how big is Whatnot's footprint this year?
I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly that they're going to have, like they had last year, a thing up front. I don't think they're going to do that again. They're going to have something there, but I don't think they're going to do what they did last year. I don't really know. I'm not deep into the details of the layout this year in any way. I literally saw the layout for the first time when they sent me the PDF file this afternoon. I hadn't looked on the app.
Okay.
So Allison posted the PDF file for me in the coordinator form. Well, here, just look here. Okay.
Yeah, the reason I ask is because they were at the Comic-Con here in Denver last year, and they had a massive vendor display.
Crazy.
It looked like something you'd see at Vegas, a video game expo thing. It was huge.
Probably was their Vegas video game expo, and they just brought it with them here.
Yeah, it probably was. I mean, they're legit. I mean, they're big time.
It was pretty big last year too.
Yeah, I was disappointed last year. I didn't find out that Tony Blankenship was there with Whatnot until after it was over. I know who's Tony Blankenship. He was the Colts kicker till he got fired in the middle of the season this year.
Oh dang! Denver's still up 6 points in the fourth quarter.
Oh dang! No one gives a crap.
Thank you.
No, they're my team. I say my team. They're the team that represents the city that I live next to, but I don't really care.
I'm looking forward to NCAA basketball next year.
Because kids.
That should be good.
Because Purdue's the National Player of the Year is Zach Edey that went to Purdue, came back for another year, and so we basically we've got 90+% of our scoring back from last year, and we basically have two starting fives, one starting five that plays and one that comes off the bench. It could truly be a special year for Purdue. We might finally break that stupid glass ceiling, get back to the Final Four.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping for Badgers do the same thing.
So, Ken, this is totally off topic. I'm not
I got zoned out on the gibberish, so go ahead. Well, it's all anything sports related, like Broncos, whatever.
I know. Yeah, same here, dude. I mean, it's just like I said. I like watching history being made, but at any rate, Donnie is doing a soft opening on Tuesday. So a member of our lug is opening a Bricks and Minifigs. And that's going to be on Tuesday before we leave. We were really disappointed that his grand opening kept getting pushed back, and then it landed right in the middle of Brickworld Chicago. So, a dozen of us can't go that were super supportive and excited to go, but he's going to have a soft opening on Tuesday. So
sold him a bunch of sets at killer prices so he can have a good opening.
I built him a UCS TIE Fighter just to put on display. It's like I want to go to. It's going to be tough because I want to go to his store, but it's further away than the other one.
It's
but I
actually
still
only
like
it's
the
only
other
30
owners.
minutes from my house. It's only 30 minutes.
Well, what's the other one in Littleton?
Well, the other one for me, yeah, is like 10 minutes, but
Yeah,
you know,
see.
I
Well,
would
30,
rather
okay,
go to
so 30 minutes is not bad. I mean,
I'd rather go to Donnie's.
yeah, it kills me because I used to live. I mean, literally right around the corner from that store.
Who's
It
opening
would have
it?
been a 5-minute drive.
Donnie and Cindy.
Well,
It's actually Cindy's running it.
Donnie
Cindy is the
Greenfield,
owner.
right?
Yes, Greenfield. Yes.
Yeah. Donnie the man. Donnie and Cindy are awesome people, man.
There you go.
They're not coming to Chicago to
little
play
sneak peek.
play Munchkin.
Well, they're not because they're trying to open a store. Dude, that is so friggin' cool.
Is that magnetic?
That is magnetic.
And what
And
product?
we drilled out every one of those lampposts.
Yeah. So the part that is on the bottom is my own design.
Printed.
Okay.
It's a 3D printed. Same thing with this part here. It's actually. Oh, let me reach over here and grab a couple
But
of
how
those.
freaking awesome is that?
So there's
Just pop them in, the wires.
The part that kicks my ass is getting the wire up the lamppost.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
where's my camera? There it is. So yeah, that's the
what's
two
your
parts.
success rate on those lampposts, Ken?
Today I was 6 for 6.
Cool.
How do you get the wire? What do you have to drill them?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a tiny little drill bit that I use, and I just lay the drill on the table and I drill them out by hand. So the other night I was in a bit of a hurry and I killed 2 out of the 5, but
And you kill them
usually
by have the drill pop out the side.
yeah, and it's not bad. I still use them. I don't care.
Paint the wire black once you have it in.
Well, the wire's already black and brown, so you
Yeah, put the wire on the backside.
Here's all my lampposts. I think I have, I don't know, a dozen or so, more than that.
Yeah, see, the problem for me is if I do it, I provide the street infrastructure for the DENLUG layout, and I have 100 road plates and 200 lamps.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's a really bad one.
Yeah, good luck, dude.
See if I can focus that.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
No big deal.
So as long as I aim that,
or something, you know.
I just aim it away from the public, and it's fine.
Exactly.
There you go.
So,
No, public won't see it anyway.
Yeah.
Dude, those.
Yeah, it's taken me 2 days to do
Unintended.
a couple of them. You know. So, and I actually already had a bunch done, but I had them hardwired, and it makes transportation a lot harder because I was having to like stagger the road plates. And so, yeah, and I actually did this with my, I have a passenger train. I can almost reach it.
How's the power getting down through the plate system to get to the lights?
You didn't see what I was doing this whole time?
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez. So I have a.
I was watching Reed build his boat.
He's watching me work on my battle boat.
I wanted to know what the competition looks like.
So this right here.
Oh Lord.
So I decided to do a hardwired system.
Okay.
Instead of using the magnets to transfer power between the mills, but I use a JST 2.0 connector, I think is what it's called. And I do a little custom cable, which is right here. And so, like the way this goes.
Yeah, it just seems like a lot of effort to turn on a couple.
Yeah,
of
so I
lights.
do.
Yeah.
Well, I don't do it just for that. I don't do it just for that. So I have a four connectors, so I can go out any of the front or back. And I not only do I daisy chain all my roads together, but I also connect all my modulars using this.
Right. Yeah.
And so I'm providing power to everything.
That's hefty enough wire. You can run a lot off of that.
Yeah, I can. I mean, heck, this small gauge stuff. That's. I mean, I don't know what it is. I think it's like 32 gauge.
That's 32 something.
I can run. Well, you've seen videos of the Ghostbuster stuff, right?
Yeah.
Do you see the trap field?
Yeah.
That all lights up.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, you'll see it. You'll see it next week.
Yeah.
But that has so it has a total of 260 lights in it, I believe, if I remember right. 180 of them turn on at once, and they're running through this wire.
Right.
180 LEDs, and I put a voltmeter on it, and it's only like half an amp, if that. I mean, it's so little draw.
Wow. Nice.
So you put an ammeter on it, not a voltmeter.
Oh yeah, an ammeter. Yep, thank you. It's just a little inline USB
A DMM.
ammeter, yeah. But yeah,
I
it's
put a
such
thermometer
a
on
little such a little draw that it just didn't matter.
Well, even a thermometer would have been good because if it was only drawing half,
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Know if it's overheating.
Put an ohm meter on it.
Oh.
Brian, hopefully eventually Larry will realize that the technical stuff is some of the fiercest competition Chicago's got. So we'll teach him one of these days.
Yeah,
the hard part about this stuff is nobody sees it. I mean, I love it, but nobody sees it. I want to put a little sign up. We'll probably print one out that says, "Ask me about my wires" or something. You know, or I'll show you my.
Just be careful; it can't be misinterpreted if you're going to put up a sign.
Oh no, I want it misinterpreted. That's the fun of it. It has to be like Futurama, you know.
Well,
like,
then ask me about my plumbing.
Yeah, exactly. Ask me about my plumbing. That's a good one. Oh yeah. Oh, I was going to show you this. So here's where actually the idea started. Generic white passenger train. Let's see if did it work? Yep. So I have lights in all of these. I can not have the reflection on there.
I can see,
but I got
the light, yeah.
Yeah. Let me move that. So I got tired of trying to deal with the tiny little JST 0.8 connectors.
Yeah.
Which one do I have here? And so I made it.
They're not my favorite because they're so much smaller than my fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, so you actually core wired through your coupler?
Core wired through the coupler.
Nice.
Built 3D printed couplers and used that same connector there for that.
Okay.
Yeah. So
and it's a rare earth magnet, so it's got plenty of pull to move.
Yeah, and I 3D printed these little studs on here to, just in case, but I actually ran it at the last show and didn't, I have 6 cars.
Oh, so you can take the studs and tie it together?
I could tie it together. I do have space correctly to tie them together, but with 6 cars, I don't need to.
Huh.
It has enough attraction that it can pull all 6 cars, no problem. Oh, yeah, that's where the whole thing started. Well, Reed, I said I wasn't going to do this last one, and I did the last one.
Well, you get distracted. That's how we do it.
Get on a roll.
Distract you. Try to make things entertaining.
But somehow I have an extra lamppost, so I feel like I need one more street.
So has everyone noticed that we're going to have a live band at Brickworld this year?
No. On the main floor?
Actually in the room across the hall during public hours. What are they called? The Flow, I think? Something like that. Anyway. Why not?
All right, back up. What I miss? Just kidding.
Live band.
Live band.
You're laughing. Why
Live band at Brickworld?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I think I saw that on a thing or something. I don't know. Very fun. Well, Brian, we're all very excited. We're jumping out of our skins to get there, and at the same time, we're freaking out because of all the building we need to get done. But it'll get done, and we'll get there, and we'll have a
because I had the
grand old time.
I had the badges to help take care of, so I made sure I got my building done a little early. But I finished up the building yesterday.
What are you bringing?
I've got. I was lucky enough to get invited to help with the Eurobricks collab this year, so got some stuff for that.
Oh, aren't you special?
Special. I think they were just desperate.
My invitation was
bit off more than they could chew. And then I've got GBC, and that's really all I'm bringing. I've got a new GBC Ferris wheel.
Cool.
And then.
And that was what you had in Omaha, right?
I had that. No, it's been updated, so it works better since Omaha. It's a work in progress, always is. But I think it's going to be pretty. It was pretty solid there, but I think it's even more solid now. I just keep learning little tweaks to make to it.
That's how it
So
goes.
like one of the issues I had in Omaha, Reed, was when I got it out to put it together. Because it's all flexed around on those axles, it was painful to get it to stay together initially till I got it on till I got it all connected, and then it stays together. But it keeps wanting to pop apart when you're only partly assembled.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went back to all the joints in the wheel itself, and I swung a rubber band around every joint so that the rubber bands hold it together so it doesn't just pop apart on me while I'm trying to assemble it.
Oh, nice.
So for everyone else, I break the Ferris wheel itself, which is a 30-inch diameter wheel. I break the wheel down into 6 segments that drop into a box, and then they all just plug together with axles as I get it out of the box, and the whole thing's just supported on just 32 length axles, or actually 36 length by the time you add everything else to it. But so it's a very, very sparse build, very lightweight, which also makes it a lot harder to keep it together. But it looks a lot like a real Ferris wheel. So, yay!
That sounds good. Like you said, always making changes.
Pardon me 1 second. I'm getting beckoned from above here. All right, guys, I gotta go. We're having bad printer issues. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Off
hey,
to
Brian,
work.
we will see you later this week, my friend.
You will. I'll be the one dead on the floor in the hotel probably by then. Have a good one, everyone. Safe travels.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
See you, Brian.
All right, see you, Brian. The Miami Heat fans are leaving the stadium right now.
Oh, are they that far ahead?
They're 17 points ahead. There's a minute 11 left of the game.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Which puts them up. It puts them up 3-1, and they come back to Denver on Sunday night. So,
oh crap! I haven't done that yet.
looks like the Nuggets are going to win their first World Championship.
I better write that on my list.
You still here, Troy?
I'm still here. I'm probably about ready to leave though. I'm not contributing to the conversation.
Oh, well, that doesn't matter.
But you're going to Chicago?
I am going to Chicago, and I'm looking forward.
And I
to
can't wait to see you, friend.
Same.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Be awesome.
Yeah. Because we got
So
stuff and
different
things to do.
Yeah, it's gonna be different. Being able to play D&D eye to eye, shoulder to shoulder.
I know.
It'll be quite the experience.
That will be fun.
That will be fun.
Especially since I'm so addicted now. I mean, it'd be great to be able to just, get in and play.
Troy, I finished my ship for my D&D prop.
Did you?
Yeah, it was an unplanned build for Chicago, but it ended up turning into a thing. So I'm gonna take the thing to Chicago.
Awesome.
It's gonna replace my other sea vessel. So.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Night.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Good night. What happened to Kevin?
Good night, John boy. What? Oh,
Yeah, I guess I'm doing better than Kevin, right?
Kevin just disappeared.
He did.
Denver's just dribbling out the last 10 seconds.
So they're gonna be up 3-1, huh?
Yeah, they ended the game up 13 points over Miami. That's a spanking.
That is quite the upset.
For how I'm gonna do this. I got the
Dude, Denver was rated number 1 in the West, and they've just been steamrolling through the playoffs. Why can't I think of his name? Because I don't watch basketball. That's why I don't remember his name. But the guy in the Lakers.
LeBron?
Yes, thank you. So, yeah, they went. I think they went four. They swept the. They swept the Lakers. I think they swept the Lakers in the series before this, which I just love because, and it was so funny to watch because it's like ESPN just, man, they had a hard on for him the entire time. It's like, do you guys just want
LeBron?
Yeah,
For LeBron? Oh yeah, of course.
everybody. I mean, everybody does, but it's like he did not perform well. I mean, it's like he's past his prime, basically, is what my opinion is. But it's all I don't like the guy at all for any reason because like he's no Michael Jordan. I mean, he may be he may score as many points as him, but he's no Michael Jordan.
He's one of the greats, definitely, but he's more just well-rounded.
He is well-rounded, but I don't like him as a person.
Yeah.
I mean, he just doesn't.
When he got, I'm a Lakers fan, so when he came to the Lakers, it was just like, meh. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't a big fan of him either.
Yeah. It's just funny because here's a Denver team that it doesn't have. Well, I say it doesn't have superstar players, even though Jokic won the MVP the last 2 years before this year, and everyone says, well, they just didn't want to give it to him 3 years in a row, but he's certainly, I think, just watch him. It's like he earned it over the other guy. But it's like it's just not a superstar team. It's just a bunch of hardworking, well-playing guys, and they don't have this whole. Oh dang! Murray's a pretty good player too.
Yeah,
he's like taking off all of his uniform parts and giving it to the fans. That's pretty cool. Yeah, can I please have your sweaty armband? Yay!
Yeah.
I'm never gonna wash this. No, you probably should. Anyway, I don't really follow professional sports, but it's just kind of fun to watch your home team do something they've never done before. Because I remember the days of Dikembe Mutombo and Kareem Mahmoud Rauf and Alfonso Ellis, and when they went, I think they got to the semifinals. I don't remember. Back in the mid 90s or the mid late 90s, and they choked. That was about the last time I watched the NBA. So just to tell you how long ago it's been. I have made no freaking progress on this tonight, fellas. I needed to be all of this done tonight. But
oh no.
Slacker.
It's tough watching. It's tough live streaming, watching basketball, and building.
True.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Well, hey, my boat works. If I can figure out how to mount this, I will have four cannons on the front of this boat that will be able to fire while I'm sailing in the pool. Fire. That's why. But I mean, like Brian, he said he's checking out. Well, the problem is too is, I mean, I haven't tested this in the water. This could be back heavy to where it could be sitting kind of.
You haven't tested it in the water?
No. Well, I don't have my S-brick. Well,
that's probably a good thing to do.
They will sit heavy.
That looks like crap.
In the end, I can take all this extra stuff off the front and just kind of go with whatever. That'd be kind of cool. Or I just add, like I said, I mean, I got hulls. I mean, I can add 2 hulls out here to make it more stable on the outer edge. I usually do. Because this, it's pretty stable, but I mean, it gets heavy. I mean, in the end, I've had heavy boats and that's why the tape is on the side so that it doesn't sink. Because this is, you're talking, now that they don't make power function motors, you're talking some serious hardware. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Chop. I'm hoping I just gotta figure out how to mount it. It's just kind of semantics.
So
trying to figure out how to.
There's where I'm at with my mosaic.
I got those.
Oh,
I forgot.
wow.
It's got a lot of. It's got too
Oh,
much
you guys
glare
are
on
doing
it. It's
that.
on the floor.
Nice.
And that again, that's only 50%. I got 3 more of those panels to do. That's 3 panels. I got 3 more to do.
Nice. So you're doing the A cover. Is it the A cover? Yeah, the A cover.
Mine's the B cover.
Oh, the B cover.
Yeah. So on the right, like over there, would be Magneto.
I've actually got him right in front of me.
Did you get him from Mike?
No.
Oh. Because I was asking him if he had these issues, and he's like, "Oh, I think I sold some to Troy." Anyway.
He did sell me some X-Men issues, but not, or no, maybe he did on one of these, actually. It wasn't an issue 1. It was a 4, I think, or something.
Oh, here I can kind of show you. The mask fell off of the back, but
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Looking at that earlier with the you showed the head.
yeah. Oh, that's right, because I was showing the broken pieces.
Yeah.
But like,
That looks awesome though.
you go down, you go down those doors, and there's a full interior, like the whole cargo area underneath. You can't see in those holes, but
I've seen
that
it.
should be where
You
was.
showed it online, or you showed it live once. I seen
I
it.
did, but it wasn't quite finished. But I did do. I got my Dragonborn captain done.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
He's got a Darth Maul. This camera sucks.
It's
I hate this
super
camera.
blurry. Yeah. Oh yeah. That looks
So
good.
he's got Nexo Knight legs, Darth Maul torso, CMF head and tail, and a black head in there because I don't want a mask. I want his head
Right.
to be.
It's perfect.
And that's the captain. Put that back up there.
I guess I'll have to bring a green one with a green Dragonborn to.
Well, I have I had the green CMF guy. I thought I had a red one, but I didn't. That's why I reached out. By the way, I thank you for offering Reed, but I don't need yours anymore. Ken had a few. I know Ken had a few, and he lives in my city, so you know. I had to go with him.
Nobody has as many as I do, but yes, everybody's got a few. So what the heck? This is crazy. All this technique and how
Yeah, I don't know if
to make it work. Let's see. Will this work?
Let's see how good you can see
Look
that.
at the best support.
I just
Oh.
that's just awesome. It's okay. It's meant to do that because
It's meant to come off. Yeah.
it is meant to come off.
It's meant to come off because it's the best thing that can happen. You know, you got for travel.
It does have to. I might as well pack it tomorrow now that I've taken it all
Right.
apart. There we go. All right, so we'll switch this over. As long as I've got this apart, we'll show it off.
I do like
Now
the,
that nobody's
the Dragon
watching.
Wing sails.
Yeah, I flipped one over. Seriously? All right, so here's the captain's cabin. He's actually it's like a bunk bed because he actually rooms with the first mate.
Okay.
In the captain's cabin.
He doesn't have a desk? No desk?
I stopped at the desk. I was like, I could put a desk in, but I'm just not going to go that far. He's got lanterns, though.
Okay.
He's got a shelf, you know. And then with the...
he can look at the map upside, or, on his back in his bed.
Exactly. So the...
It's good to hear, Tom. It's good to hear.
I flipped the middle sail, or the middle wing over to kind of like flush it out a little bit more.
Yep.
On the big sail. And then, so you take the little, come on, ladder. Gotta take the ladder off.
Figure out something.
Open, and then
It's
you
even
can.
got the creaks. It's even got the creaks.
It does. It's got the C sounds. So the entire inside. You open up the doors. I take this, take that panel off, and then, unfortunately, that's just a part. I don't know where that goes. It's gonna be hard to see. Let me see if I can get some light on that.
That actually does.
Yeah, it's really tough to see. Underneath the captain's cabin,
Okay.
there's actually a galley.
I can see.
If you can see
some of it.
this. Here we go. Hey, that works. There's actually some. Just can't get the camera in there. The ship keeps bumping into the computer. Let's do it upside down. I don't know if it fell out, but anyway, it's all fleshed out in there, and it's kind of useless now that I put the captain's cabin over it. But there's seating in the galley, but even underneath here, there's actually like a galley for cooking.
Yeah, you showed it to us, and it looked pretty fleshed out when you showed it.
It is, but then I had to. I mean, dude, trying to figure out this
So
whole
that the
captain's cabin with all this snot technique.
So
because
that's
these
not,
walls actually these come off pretty easy.
Okay, so it is modular a little bit.
Yeah. So you can kind of see in there. Again, I mean, it's like, I made sure that like the floorboards are kind of realistic.
Yeah.
Anyway,
looks good.
I made it modular just so that like if I need to pack it really good, I can. Up front, it's kind of cool. I've got this actual ladder that goes up to these doors so that you can climb out
without opening the big doors.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Kind of get out onto the weather decks, and
because the big doors are mainly for like putting a big cargo in there, right?
Yeah. So I've got it all set up where on the interior there are large kegs and barrels and crates and a whole pen for goats and pigs, and
oh wow,
yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Motor's messing it up. Dang it.
And this was something I didn't plan on building. It's like I didn't schedule it, so to speak.
No.
Yet I couldn't stop playing, which,
Have you guys started yet? Have you started your campaign yet?
No. That's going to happen right after I get back from Chicago.
Oh, okay.
I don't... I've already... My notebook, it's like...
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, you got...
I got maps.
That looked like a really nice sketch.
Is that the last page? No, that's not the last page. That's not the last page. That's not the last page. I mean, I've got like a dozen pages of story.
Well, here's our journal.
Reed showing his stack of our campaign, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that sketch is good.
So that's the city they arrive in.
Did you copy that from a book, or did you make that?
No, that's out of my head.
Oh wow.
I can't do that for every night though. I mean, it's like that's kind of like I want that to be the main city that they kind of want to set up camp in. But the trick is, how do you get your players to want to stay there? They want to go on adventures. They want to explore. Heavy incentives. One of them is an NPC that is going to be like very intriguing and like give them a lot of stuff to do and he's actually part of this secret underground justice society, so to speak. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
But I went and got, I bought this. Thanks. I don't know if I
Okay.
showed this off. I think
you did.
This is so 5th edition came out with this second starter set after their initial one, and it's like a whole different story. But it's an at sea thing. They go to what's the name of it? Stormwreck Isle. So it's very nautical in theme. And I also bought. I feel like I'm Jesse, just buying all these damn books. Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Now this is a whole bunch of they're like updated, rewritten campaigns and modules from the past, but they're all nautical in theme. So they're all either aboard ship or they're at an island or yada yada yada, or they're battling krakens or something. So that's what I'm going to continue with after they go to this first adventure. I'm just going to leave this off. There's no point put this back together before I have to pack it up. But I'm trying. I would love it if it's not. I don't know if it's going to happen before Brickworld. If my kids could get their characters built, I'd be able to build their minifigs or their sig figs. Their D-figs. D&D figs. I don't know what you're going to call them. But like that's the whole crew. We got the Tabaxi twins and the Kobolds and the captain.
So are those NPCs or actual players?
They're all NPCs, and I've written so the captain. I've written a pretty good backstory for him because he's going to end up getting arrested as soon as they hit port, which leaves the ship in that town. So, and what I haven't made is the first mate. So the first mate is going to be this human druid, and so they get to port. The captain's arrested. He puts the first mate in charge of the ship. He's like, keep the ship here. Don't go far, but you're in charge. And he's probably going to be like I want to make him like about a 10th level druid, because part of the storyline when they get to this particular port is that he controls the storm a little bit and saves them from all dying because it's a bad storm. But they save the ship, they save almost everyone, although they're going to have to, one of the challenges in the very first story is they're going to have to rescue one of the crewmates who goes overboard. And I want to find out, how they're going to do that. If they can. He might die, who knows? One of the kobolds is going to go overboard. And then the druid is going to use control water to kind of help them survive the storm. But in the process, the rudder comes off the ship and they have to make port in this other place they didn't intend to, which is going to lead to the captain getting arrested. The Tabaxi twins, these two cool guys. I used the alternating pirate torsos for these guys. Yep. So the ship is full of cargo. And so these guys are going to disappear for now because they're going to take the cargo to the town they were supposed to go to, but in a horse-drawn cart. So they're going to leave the ship. They leave the first mate. He's going to stay with the ship. But the three party characters that are also, two of them are going to be crew members. One of my kids is going to be the second mate, and another one's just going to be a deckhand. My third kid is going to be a passenger. And so they're going to be stuck in this town, and they got to figure out what to do. and they're going to kind of start to meet some of the characters. And this is like all in the first session or two. But probably by the end of the second session, they're going to have to go off on their first adventure, which is going to include getting back on the ship and going over to this starter set campaign, Stormwreck Isle, because it's designed for first level characters. And by the time they're done with that, they should be at level 3 or 4.
Oh wow, that quick, huh?
Yeah, it's because the campaign itself has, I think, 4 or 5 different little campaigns they have to do, little battles, little stories they have to solve. And like the story behind the island is that this particular island, many dragons have died on this island, because it's been a pivotal point in the battle between Tiamat and good one.
Thank you.
Oh dang! Who's the platinum dragon god? Behemoth. I think the name is Behemoth or Behemoth. And so she is actually like a descendant of a metallic good dragon, the leader of this temple that's on this island, and blah blah blah. It's a long story, but anyway, they have to solve these 3 or 4 different small problems to get all the clues to solve the big problem. And by that time, they should have reached like level 3 or 4. And then after that, they can come back to the main port, because the captain's story is going to continue into a bigger plot line. And so they may have to, at some point, try and prove the captain's innocence, because the captain was actually jailed on false terms. And it's been fun kind of writing this story. Like like you saw, I have like 10 pages of at least just storyline. And that's just like outline. It's not even like dialogue or anything, but
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
brother, it is a lot of work.
Man.
No doubt. But it's fun. I mean, I really enjoy it, and I could see why. I mean, again, I don't know how I'm going to be at being a dungeon master, but we're gonna find out.
Yep.
It'll
be great.
Don't crash and burn.
It'll be great.
We'll see. I've got a few voices in mind, so.
Actually, you know what? I wonder if I actually. There's those blue ones. I didn't think I had these technical pins. I got it. Let's.
All right, I'm gonna go see what Alicia's doing.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, my wife just got home a little bit. I'm gonna have to go and see what she's doing, and I actually need to work on this.
Yeah,
right
come
here.
on, we're building. Jeez.
I cannot build and talk at the same time. I'm just that stupid.
Dang.
I feel like I used to be able to, but now it's like, no. I need to
One of
focus
these
on what I'm
days,
doing.
Well, when I'm having too much fun with my friends.
Yeah.
I mean, they were busy tonight, so I'm going to hang out with you guys instead.
You'll figure it out. You'll learn eventually. You'll learn.
Just kidding. Obviously, I'm not getting anything done because I'm having more fun with you guys. So, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call. It's 10:30 your time, Reed. 9:30 my time.
Yeah, I got to get this saddle built to work. Oh yeah.
See you guys in Chicago. Should be fun.
Yeah, buddy. Can't
it'll
wait, man.
Be a blast.
Everybody in the chat, if you're going to Chicago, hopefully I see you there. Say hello.
There's nobody in the chat.
Nobody's
left.
here.
There are
yeah,
two watching now.
It sounds
It
like
says there are 2 watching now, and there's 4 people on the stream.
Well,
sounds like
the
Chop is going to be
people,
there.
After the fact, after live. How about that?
Chop
Will Chop be there?
It sounds like he just says he doesn't have right now. He doesn't
Is
have.
he
going
to get the funds?
Doesn't sound like he's a place to sleep. He says, "Wow, very nice read. I can't tell you, but miracles do happen. I'll be on Thursday, in Chicago. Still nowhere to sleep, but I'll be there. So
The lobby.
The lobby. Hey, Moto will have a moving van you can sleep in.
See you, Panda.
No, I got a van you can sleep in too. I mean, you know, I don't. I mean,
see you, Jeff. We'll talk to you later, man. All right, Reed. Hey, have a good night. We will talk later, man.
Later. Well, it is down to me and the missing Kevin. The missing Kevin. Not sure where he's at, but he is somewhere. Okay, so we're working on. This boat might be kind of heavy, so we're going to see. Hopefully this is still going to work. Let's see if I can do. Oh, crap. Actually, technically, I guess what I can do is rather than do that, I can probably do. Yellow is nice and actually what do we got? So in the end, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna move. I got to figure out where to put the battery box. We're gonna see if this is gonna work. Some of this might have to come apart if it doesn't work, because obviously we've got the battery. I got the M motor on the back to fire the cannons. I'm going to see if that's going to actually work. Too much friction. It worked earlier. Okay, maybe the motor isn't strong enough. Let's see here. Okay, pull this down for now. Let's try. Just try. He might sit there without even needing anything else. Okay, well, that works. But let's see if it'll fire. The problem is, I mean, I might need to. Where the kicker is, I might have to figure out how to grab some bricks real quick here. You know what, guys? I am actually, since it's getting a little quieter, we are actually going to play some music. We're going to go ahead and play. Here, I'm still going to keep going and still working for hours. Well, you guys, you can see I'm working on the boat. So we've got paddles, 2 XL motors. Currently, I've got a large motor to drive the gears up front for my 4 cannons. Right now, I'm going to grab some bricks to support, to push them down so that they're actually part of this. This isn't attached real well, so hopefully in the water it won't push that off. It's going to be kind of top heavy. The battery box is here. 7. So I'm going to go ahead and take a look at this real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some parts, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be right here. I've been doing so much building lately, especially with mills and stuff. I think all my brick are all storage. The plates, a little bit of brick. Big ramp brick. I don't have any 2x brick, that's for sure. Where did I see 2x brick? All I can say is this paddle will have to be used next year. A bigger boat, maybe a bigger battle boat next year. I like that. I like it. It's cool. It's heavy. Oh, you know what? Reed has some brick. Reed's got brick in the form of an old piece to one of my molds. So let's see here. I need 6. I would say this should be fun this year, guys. It should be definitely crazy. Well, I got lots of long plates out in storage. Lots. I mean, you guys would be surprised. I mean, I'm building all the stuff I'm building, like all my MOCs, everything. The only thing I've ordered, and this tells you how crazy my collection is, I've only ordered trumpets, which aren't here yet, and maybe ordered some violins. I grabbed some stuff from Brickworld when I was in Omaha. I have just like god awful amounts of brick. It's not funny. I mean, plates and stuff. See, here's longer. I mean, I have just so much stuff. It's not. I'm not joking. It's just crazy. I mean, I'm building stuff left and right, and it's I keep digging and I keep finding more and more and more stuff. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have a large collection. And actually, I mean, I can show you on my phone. It's not going to be super legible. I'm not going to make myself center screen. I haven't really showed this yet. This is still kind of possible. Not okay. Well, actually, there's the map for Chicago. So it's huge. And, actually, I'm in the back. I'm back by the. I'm in A123, so I'm going to be the A123 right here. I'm right there. It'll be the 2 of those 4 tables in the back there. Let's see it. So this is the idea. So we'll see if it actually works. So the name of the MOC would be "You Found a What?" And so up top, obviously, you've got an igloo. Upper unit would be right underneath the igloo, and then those clear pieces, those clear towers, they're going to be trees at one point. They're going to be vertical lines. There's already ladders in those, and now just go all the way down to the bottom. So this is what I did last night. They actually able to build that first level. Got stairs going down. The ice bears are carrying saws, ice saws. Kind of like this. So the goal is this will be low enough down near the ground where those glass panels the kids can see in. But I mean, it needs to Yeah, it'll be interesting. It's problem is it's all squarish for me. I mean, that's the problem. It's everything's being built like my castle wall, whereas I need to kind of make it look like a cave. So in the end, I might have to do some tweaking. Obviously, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's not going to be like with that for me. It's mock that would be great if it happened. Just because it'd be pretty cool, but it might not. It's one of those things where it's in the end. Oh man, where is my S-Brick? This could be ultimate. This isn't what I was hoping for. I wanted a turning one. I wanted something that the one I was planning would have been like turning, able to turn it, and then also like lift it and fire it. So these might just go into the water and make sure I got my swim trunks for that day, or have some kids near the edge of the pool. So, but hey, let's take it to another level. Let's hope it works. I'm gonna have to test it in the tub this weekend. Nice thing is I can test it inside the house. My mom's got heart-shaped Uzi. So that works. Okay, so then the battery box is just mounted like there.
Are you guys still on?
Well, everybody's left except for me. Seth.
Oh, just you?
Yeah, they just left. They just left.
Are you talking to yourself?
I'm talking to the 4 people watching.
Oh, you're not. You're still on. Okay.
Yeah. But what you might want to do is you might want to take a gander at this real quick. Watch these guys right here.
Hey, Panda.
Huh?
I was saying hey to Panda on the chat.
Oh yeah. Panda's still here. Well, Chop sounds like he's gonna be there. He doesn't have a place to sleep, but he got funding.
Wait, did he manage to cancel his room reservation?
I think the first one I thought he did. I don't know.
And he made another reservation? Well, that was dumb.
Well, no, I don't know what's.
I'm kidding. I don't think he made another reservation.
So I'm gonna sync these up though. They're not.
And Panda looks like you will be at Brickworld.
Sounds like, yeah. Yep, Panda said he was, yeah. Yeah, he said later choice at Chicago, so it's definitely would say it sounds like he's going to be there too, so.
Yeah.
Should be fun. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Should be.
It better be fun.
Well, like I said, I'm hoping. Well, I mean, in the end,
Panda, are you with the lug?
Hold on, I mean.
Yeah, it should be fun.
So, well, no, I'm just like, I'm playing with my boat. I really need to figure out what happened to my S-bricks. I need the S-brick for all the channels to be able to make. Huh?
Trying to figure out what happened to your bricks?
My S-brick. I have a couple S-bricks. I think I was working on some ideas for a few people, and so somehow they ended up somewhere. I mean, I thought they were here still, so I don't know where they're at. They're in a box somewhere.
Oh, no, you haven't heard of them.
Huh?
you're attending on your own then?
What do you mean?
And what state do you live in? Sorry, I'm talking to Panda. You can keep talking.
Yeah.
It's going to be a slow back and forth because he's in chat. You can't find your bricks? You lent them to someone?
My S bricks are somewhere. No, I think I was. There were some people with some issues, and I was trying to help people work through some stuff, and so I think I have them somewhere. They're probably in my storage, maybe. I thought they were here with all my boat stuff. Geez, they might be in the train box for Milwaukee of last year. I just don't know where they're at. But I mean, I've got 2 of them. I found my second rechargeable battery box, so I know the other S brick is wherever that other battery box is. I've been charging all my USB charge stuff. All my lights. I bought a bunch of light. I don't know. Did you see last week that I show you the?
Oh, take off, eh? You're from Canada, eh? So it's your fault we got all this smog. Well, not Nova Scotia. I thought it was from.
Well, Panda, you're the one that I have the map for too for Chicago,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's still from last year, I think. Which I still have.
And Panda, will you be displaying at Brickworld? I know there's TwinLUG, which is Toronto. I don't know if there's a Scotia lug. Quite have enough of these. That would be a real Le Boomer. I wonder if those come in any particular sets.
And I was pulling out all kinds of weird and wacky parts tonight to make this work. I'm thankful I got a lot of Technic, even though I don't use very much Technic. I mean, I got so much Technic.
It definitely comes in handy at times. Oh, nice.
Well, it's one of the guys like out in Colorado. We had a Technic guy who, oh yeah, you better order those because those cost a ton, or order these. And so I ordered a lot of stuff over time. That plus in the early days of like the grab bags and stuff, I think they were in a lot of. I bought a lot of those, and they always had Technic in them, and so it just, it's not. In the end, I do build a little bit. Like I said, I did boats. Until Hope Castle really exploded in terms of the amount of time I needed. I had boats in the boat races. I never won, but I was doing that pretty much every year for a while. That's kind of the thing, is you still. Excuse me. So, in the end, there's one in New Brunswick, Mary Lug. I haven't got in touch with anyone yet.
Yeah, Gaming Wagner's it was his bedtime, so he had to head to bed. And I think I just missed Larry leaving when I came in.
Yeah, Larry and Troy both left kind of real close together.
Yeah,
Larry wants to get some building done and whatnot. So, well, no, I wanted a different boat. I wanted a little bit more stylish boat for. Well, these were my paddles from my first boat I ever did with my chairs. Did this with the RC car from like 2011 or something. Put it on a red boat hull and then had some rafts that were supposed to keep it floating, and it worked good with the rafts. But I took them off at Chicago, and so Joshua shot a video of me doing defeat donuts because my all it did was go in circles after that. So, it's the only one on this side of the country.
There I am. And Zissou, are you coming to Brickworld? Ah, 4.5 hours, that's just a good stretch of the wheels.
Very well. Not sure where it's located. It's at least 4.5 hour drive. Wow. Well, I mean, you know, in the end, I mean, hopefully they would maybe do like remote or something. You know, like we could jump in like this, do like a video, be part of, and then just have to go to a couple shows or something. I think that's kind of. I don't know. Some people have done it for a while at certain spots. Now I might have to bring all my Technic with me too. I do a boat now. I wasn't planning on that.
You may have to.
Yeah, well, yeah, because if I have problems, the kicker. That'd be the kicker. Well, I mean, in the end, I mean, bringing less anyways because I'm not bringing the walls for the castle. I mean, I was just showing off. I was working on that other top to bottom. I was working on that table height mock that I don't know if it's going to get done, but you found a what, the name of it was going to be, you found a what, and it's going to be finding the Badger tribe, but it's kind of blocky, and I'm just wondering if it, if I should do it, even if it's just going to be a real kind of a blocky type kind of mock, so it's kind of a kicker. So I did the igloo part last night and finished that. I'm using. Remember I showed you those like the clear tubes I had at one point for trees. They were like probably close to like 11, 12 inches tall. Yes. This would be what it would be. So it's kind of. So
what is that for?
This would be sitting on the edge, try to go down to the floor. So it'd be like inclusivity type things. So the igloo's on top. That level's already done, where it has like the ice bears going down the stairs from the igloo down to the pipes, and the pipe, like the shaft. But I'd have to build all that up around it, which would be most likely square, and then the clear panels on the end would let kids see in to see like the Badger sleeping and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to get it done. I might have to work on transition plates. I need to talk to Chop. I doubt he's still here, so I'll have to message him on and just have him message me and figure out that, because that's kind of more important than this. If I don't finish the mocks, I can do it better and make it for next year. And that's kind of it's always about, because the roller derby's done. That's good. I mean, I've been tweaking that for the last couple of weeks, a little bit here, a little bit there, changing stuff, whatnot. So,
roller derby, what's that for?
Roller disco. That's the. I'll bring it up. I'll be bringing it to Bay Beach too. It's that one. I only did half a table, which might not be enough, but I mean, I'll have to bring the clover. So it's this. Let's see. It's this guy. So it's this guy here. So it's the rolling. It's the rolling roll. What's the rolling roller disco? But it's the roaring roller disco now. So I mean, all I know is I got custom plates coming from Brick Forge. or Richard made me some stuff. I mean, I got $80 worth of custom stuff coming. So.
Wow.
Yeah, I ordered. Well, I've got more Friday Night Brick panels, 1x6x5s. I think I gave them 20 of those to print. I got some special symphony or orchestra tiles for the orchestra. The 2 steins for the disco. The Chimapalooza brick badges. I think I have 2 different sizes coming. I got 1x8s, and then I got 2x8s coming. So I got a bunch of stuff. I mean, in the end, it'll be well worth it. You know.
Hey, Zissy, were you coming to Brickworld?
Just, you know, guys, both of you guys, since you're still here, I sent you invites. I don't know if you guys wanted to come in or not. Talk to the chat. Oh, Larry's back. But you said you couldn't build and talk, man. Oh. Maybe he's back. Oh, maybe he's having that internet. Oh, he was here and he was gone. That or I tried to get him internet. His internet. I think he was having internet issues earlier. Oh, yeah, okay. So Panda says there's at least one person that's closer to him that's a registered member going to Chicago. So, I mean, that's nice if you got people going to these big shows and you can talk to them there. You're right, because in the end, that'll be nice to be able to, you know, find out about them. I should maybe work on getting some cross connection with the right size. See if this works. One point. If not, firing mechanism might be. Oh. I'm hoping it isn't too freaking heavy. Nothing else. It'll go in the pool, fire a couple rounds of ammunition, and be sent to the dry dock. Well, the other thing too is I bet it get too hot. I mean, I could probably almost leave a lot of my parts in my vehicle too.
What's that?
I could almost probably leave some of my parts in my vehicle too if I didn't want to bring them into the hall. All my technical shit. I don't have a bin of all that stuff. I sorted a bunch of stuff, and I don't seem to see those panels in any of my bins. Or like the tubes per se. I got some. I don't have any long ones, not curved ones. That's probably a lot more. Okay, Panda's gonna come join us here in a little bit.
I see.
You made it!
Hello.
Hello, Panda.
Hello.
Goes
Been a little while.
Crocodile.
It is.
So when are you flying? Are you flying in then?
Yeah, Tuesday morning, so I'll get there.
Oh,
I think maybe 4 o'clock Chicago time, maybe.
Yeah, I wasn't planning coming down Tuesday. I need to probably start talking a little bit more in advance because I have on some Tuesdays. I know when Hinkle used to come, I used to come on Tuesday and go to Brick Loot and do a few things, but I guess I didn't talk enough this year to figure out who was coming in early enough to.
Well, Mayo will be there probably already there. Not sure.
Cool. That always helps.
So I'll be able to meet Mayo before anybody else pretty much there.
Okay.
Unless there's other few people showing up earlier than that, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in the end, out to ever add a Tuesday to it, but I guess you never hold your breath. You never know. But in the end, I just have never really gotten down there that early, except for like I said, when Hinkle used to go, we used to go down there early, and we used to go to the stores, make sure all the stores were ready for everything that was going on and all that stuff. That was part of his kind of.
Yeah, I like to be there and know that I'm there just in case there's some sort of delay or layover.
Oh, well, yeah. Right now with all the airlines,
Yeah,
Because
it's always harder when you're flying.
if I'm delayed the next day, then I miss things if I'm supposed to be on time.
Yep, that is true. That's true.
And I can help go down and see Brian, whatever they might need to help on setting up.
Yeah, right now with everything going on right now with flying and stuff, yeah, that does well.
Well, just everywhere, because Toronto and Montreal are very. You sit around and wait a lot because all international flights have to go out of either those two airports. And I've spent a lot of time sitting in the airport in Toronto.
So where are you staying at? Then are you at the? Are you
I'm at Schaumburg, yeah.
With the Renaissance thing or whatever?
Yep.
Who are you rooming with?
Myself.
Oh, you're by yourself. Chop might want to keep your carpet warm.
I'll have to see that. I only got the one bed to save some rooms for other people.
No. And if nothing else,
I can sleep on a cot if that was necessary.
Well, no, I mean, now you were in the one room last year. Did it have the couch? Because I know I had the two queens, and I had a couch last year, and I can actually. I'm sleeping.
Well, I was in a.
I'm sleeping on the couch in my own room this year because I'm going with rooming with one lug member and one Casey lug member, Casey Brick Labs, and so I said I'd sleep on the couch. So because it was comfy. Yeah. No, I mean, I always, people, they were looking to save money.
I can't remember. I think they moved me to a 2-bedroom room, and I can't remember.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know. Well, generally the rooms with 2 beds generally go faster than the ones with 1 bed, just because of the amount of people that are coming to the show, and then.
Well, I wasn't in the actual block, so they moved me around. So they just had about 3 rooms. So.
Oh, okay. So you'll get what you get.
Yep, whatever they gave me is what they gave me.
No, well, I mean, just
So I can't speak to the one room because I just can't remember if it was one or not.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind. I mean, I usually had the 2 bedrooms, the 2 beds, and the previous years I had like the. We had the couch, and so like the year I was up there with the 1 year was I had Matthew Kay and Tommy Armstrong from the original Brick Engraver, and they said if you sleep on the floor, we will pay for most of the room. And I said sure, and so Matthew Kay starts grabbing the couch, and he starts putting it up in the air. I'm like, no, hold on. And because I had already figured out what I was going to do. I just basically threw my sleeping bag or whatever on the couch, put my pillow on the table, put my head was going to be on the table. And then it was like, yeah, I mean, by the time I go to bed at Chicago, I'm out. I mean, I'm ready to sleep. But yeah, so we'll see. This should be entertaining. I'm going to have to tweak it with the right size plates and stuff tomorrow and find the S brick, and I have a battle boat for the first time in a long time. Don't get in my cross.
Andy, what do you build?
Sorry?
What do you build?
Random stuff, mostly some mechanical stuff without motors.
I see.
Kind of like stuff like this. So you should build boats, huh?
I would, but mine wouldn't have anything on it. I could put a hand crank on it, but that's not going to do me much out in the pool.
Oh.
I got a few 9-volt, the old style square motors.
Well, the nice thing is I mean, some of the guys in our lug have been using some of the, I think the knockoff ones that are coming out like AliExpress and stuff. They're like they're still the power function connectors, because I think some of us are still kind of, caught up in those still. And so rather than going to the powered up, I mean, I'm guessing, I don't know. I mean, I don't, obviously we're going to find out, because Brian said he's using a powered up brick in the pool. So we'll see how all that stuff works out. So I'm using the rechargeable battery box. I got to make sure I grab the one that I think has already been in the creek once, or in the pool or whatnot. I mean, I've never had my boats sink. They've been close, because there were a couple years where they let kids wade in that little inlet, and they were making waves, and my boat was right there, and it's coming like, oh, just pull it out, because I could just see the waves just pushing the boat, and it was heavy. It was double big hull, like the big fireboat, double hull, massive weight, 4 paddles, 4 motors, lots of brick built up stuff. It was kind of a special built boat, and it just, I mean, most of the boats won't even be probably this. Well, they'll probably be like this, but they won't be built up as much. So I'm hoping this will still maintain the weight. Hopefully this isn't too far forward.
When's the boat races? I can't remember what the schedule said.
I think it's Friday, because that's the thing, is I was trying to volunteer, but I was trying to look at the schedule to make sure I didn't. Actually, let me go to let me see. Well, no, that's here. It's Friday at like 4 or 5 o'clock, because we're doing for our critical bricks group. Kevin, you're doing the escape room, right?
Nope.
You're not.
When is it?
I think it was Thursday. I think it was Thursday afternoon, like 5.
Yeah, I've got the activity I'm running is Thursday afternoon at 6. So.
Okay. So I guess I don't know who's on that one then, but let's see here. All sessions. Let's see here. So I'm pretty sure it's Friday. Let me see here. Thursday, Friday. I think it's at 4, because I was trying to boat race 4 o'clock, 4 to 5. So there's two as of right now, because obviously, I've been pushing for the battle boats for a while, but we haven't solidified. So it'll be a drag race and an obstacle course. So the drag race, it's down the pool, fastest boat. Oh, look at that! My phone's almost dead. Fastest boat down. Do heats of up to 4 boats, and then obstacle course has been different each year. I think the last few years it's like 2 boats. You just go down, you steer around some floating devices, and they come back. And that's where I think I've seen at least 1 boat tip. I think it was 2 years ago or 3 years ago. Might have been the year right before the pandemic. And then he came back. He needed a double hull, and then he put a 3rd hull in there to make sure he didn't get, But his boat's light. I won't probably win, because the boats that are fast there's like nothing. They're literally, a couple motors and just. Mine kind of was like that until I started playing with this, but I put bricks in here, and these bricks really aren't. This whole section might pop off, but I think it should be good. Usually, the goal is to secure everything kind of however you can, and I try.
Is the pool over where the gym section is in there and through there?
Well, yeah, basically. So it's actually right behind. So you like the workout room, it's right behind that. So you go between the elevators. You go for the elevators to go up to the rooms. You go through the elevators, through the weight room, and the pool's not behind it. And it's usually they have the door open from the weight room into the pool area, because the pool area gets very warm. And this year, it could be absolutely packed like sardines in there. Who knows? I don't even know how many people are bringing boats. I haven't brought one in years, so mine's been in the dry dock for a very long time. So, I have videos, but I can't remember how far back they go. So,
I was gonna go watch last year, but I got distracted doing something else.
Yeah. Well, I usually have videos too. I shoot videos usually, or have someone. someone will be sitting in the pool area that'll sometimes will work and shoot some video. Actually, I'll probably bring my camera, so I don't have to trust. Well, I'll need my phone. I bring in 2 phones. I bring my old phone because my old phone needs to work the lights, while my current phone works the music for World of Lights. So because they're both Bluetooth, and I've been hunting and figuring it out, but I can't seem to figure out how to run 2 Bluetooth devices off my iPhone. So in the end, I have an old phone that the battery dies really quick, so it'll sit on that wireless charger pretty much the whole show, and then I'll use it during World of Lights and run the lights. So, but yeah, no, I mean, what's wild is they did at Brickworld Milwaukee, they did the Robo Rally game, which was pretty cool. Oh, Zizu dropped. They did the Robo Rally game, which was pretty cool. And the first year of Brickworld 2012 I went to, I actually took some videos of that. That was pretty cool. That was fun. That's always fun to watch. Oh, he's back. Did you hit the wrong button, or did you lose internet? Oh, you're here? I can't hear you. So are you still working on is this your forest kind of thing, tower slice mock, or is this something different? Is that
all of a forest kind of slice thing mock, yeah.
Yeah, the big tower, all the towers and stuff. So is that basically the one mock you have, and then you also have? Are you doing something with Eurobricks or whatever?
I am. The usual.
What, Eurobricks and then yours? Is that the two you usually do?
More than 2.
Well, yours, I mean, I'm guessing are multiple, but isn't Eurobricks just one, just giant collab?
Yeah, it's one collab.
And then you'll have whatever you're doing, your multiple ones, whatever. So
3 times.
There you go. Yeah. So, your biggest mock will be your one with the towers, though, right? That's your biggest one.
Correct.
Okay. And that was the one I saw parts of at Milwaukee, right? I think you had a little bit. You were working on the mills. I think when I was there, you were working on one of the mills plates or something.
That was in no way a mills plate. It was far superior to any mills plate. Wasn't a flimsy 1 plate, 1 brick, 1 base plate. Tell you
Mills Plus.
What was that?
Mills Plus.
None of mine aren't
mills. It's a no way mills.
Mine aren't standard one brick mills this year. Most of them are all too high.
Yeah, mine's 3 brick, base plate, and
I mean, obviously the roller disco is actually even a little bit more. I mean, it's actually double plus all the seating. So, and then I mean, obviously, like I said, I mean, I found my gold fencing literally like 2 days ago. I'm like, oh, I've been looking for this stuff. That's probably, I need to get so organized. My storage is a disaster. Keep finding stuff. That's why
you need to get organized.
Yeah, I am kind of. It's getting there. It's just it's rough sorted mostly. So that's why I said when I'm building all these mocks for the shows, I mean, I'm just pulling stuff left and right. I mean, it's amazing on how much brick I have. I've ordered stuff over the years, but not much. I'm nothing really ordered right now that really fits. I just have tons of brick, and it's like I don't remember buying all this stuff in Pick-a-Brick. So either it came from just crap tons of grab bags, or I bought some collections that were like pristine, because most of the collections I bought are still all separated. Like I got a Brighton collection, I got the Train collection, so I got a couple stuff, and they're all just still kind of somewhat partially sorted, like plates and slopes and figs. But yeah, it's coming. It's just
mine's a complete disaster.
Well, mine is kind of. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you look at the build table right now. I mean, I can't even. I wanted to lay out my layout to see if for transition to chop and all this stuff. So this weekend could be kind of crazy, as I'm going to have to spend most of tomorrow out there kind of doing that. But I mean, I also have the stuff that I'm not using, so I need to probably swing by Farm and Fleet and pick up a dolly, because I think I have some quarter pallets. I'll have to just put those down the floor and stack all the boxes because the walls aren't coming, the water's not coming. I'm probably going to bring all my mills plates, or all my mills plus plates, whatever we want to call them, with me. And then
what does the acronym MIL stand for?
Modular interlocking
system. Yeah, well,
Oh my God.
mine's not mills. It's in no way associated with mills. It's a modular structural base, so it's MSB. How's that?
Did it's modular integrated landscaping system?
Well, that's a BS description for that. All it is a plate of brick and a base plate. It's not a landscaping system.
Well,
Need to be height to be able to do landscaping.
Yeah.
Be able to cut it down and move it up and down.
Exactly. It's purely flat.
Not the ones
I laughed at that integrated system.
Flat grassland mode in other video games.
Yeah.
Big flat green.
Yep, it's what you see around most train layouts.
So this is kind of what it shows. So it does show going all different levels. So it is kind of.
Well, but
everybody you see everybody just use the standard one.
That's built on top of it, though. You could still have a standard height, and you could still have a standard height higher than that and go down. Then you can dig in like ponds and stuff like that too.
Yeah, that's what I think that's what they kind of said. I think the reason the mills format, I think, is what they just kind of go by.
All they want is a slight
stuff.
raise so they can bring it off the ground a little bit.
And
they can put in roads
this
and other
is
stuff.
Yeah, this is the key behind the mills, is having the 1x4 Technic near the two from the edges, so that you can connect with other people. So
people use
anybody
mills
who uses
have a
even
slightly
some of them.
raised plate. That's about it. I highly frown on the mill standard, which is not obvious already.
Well, I mean, regardless of whatever I'm using for scale, I still stick to this, at least the 1x4s and stuff on the Technic on the corner, so that I can mix with, pretty much anybody that's using somewhat close to the standard. So
not me.
Which I think a lot of people pretty much do, even if they're building higher. Like, well, that's a shame. But yeah, like Hoosier, he's like usually like they're usually 3 or 4 bricks high, but I think their corners are still like the mills format just for that state. But
Oh yeah, I mean, like that's kind of the format where they could have. But if they did multiple heights, you could have different levels for all your infrastructure stuff. That would be standard too.
I think they created this one over in Europe. I think it was just so that people would put the water at a certain point and roads at a certain point.
Yeah, it lets you have water lower and roads lower, and lets you account for a little bit. So it's a much cheaper way to do it than I am. So I can understand that.
How high is yours? 2 bricks? 3 bricks?
3 bricks. Because the 2 bricks doesn't reinforce enough. The 3 bricks does. It's pretty rigid once you put the plate on top. So.
Wow. Well, I mean, mine's pretty sturdy at 1 or 2. I mean, 3 seems almost like an overkill for amount of brick, but
I don't want mine coming apart when I'm moving it around. And like I said, that third level of brick really locks it in place. With only 2, you don't have the integrity of 3. So,
to each his own.
Uh, 20 bricks is too much, Jeff. Come on.
I all I know is, I mean, even when I first even started talking about it in DENLUG, I mean, there were a couple people that jumped on, and other people were just like, "Wow, that's a lot." Yeah, it is. I mean,
Jeff, are you coming to Brickworld? I assume you are.
Yeah. Here we go.
Because if you are, I will show you at Brickworld. But my superior alternative is.
Well, see, I mean, so of course his dice tower probably won't mix with our other ones because his will be using a superior height for his. So mine's only up to 2 high. Just I had to make it high. I had to raise it so I could get my light in there, my battery for my light. I got my black lights in there. So I gotta have my. Actually, is the sucker charged? I hope this is charged. No, it needs to be charged. But yeah, so this needs to be. Let's have my. So my lighting. I gotta have my black light in here to light up my stairs.
Oh, you're not gonna be at Brickworld, Jeff? That's a shame.
Oh man, our key heckler's not going to be there. Oh man, we might as well just cancel it all now.
He can heckle remotely.
Yeah, it's not quite as efficient, but it can be.
Yeah, it can be. You know, we can just time them out here. You know, it's harder to time them out in person. So. Nice.
Oklahoma, where you can't make it to Brickworld Chicago.
Oh, he's down. Yeah, he's down with. I think who's down there? There's a couple people that are down there.
So, Panda, have you always lived in Canada?
Yep.
Okay. And have you been to many Lego shows down here?
Brickworld Chicago last year.
Okay.
That was my first Lego convention.
Okay. It's a good one to start with, although you
Yep.
kind of go downhill from there. I've heard Brick Fair is really good. And then the Seattle one that's also comparable. I don't remember.
BrickCon. I think BrickCon finally moved to another venue finally. I think. I've been to BrickCon and I've been to the Brick Fair New England. I haven't been to the Virginia one. That's going to be on my list now because I was talking to some of the people I was bowling with, and they're like, oh, "Kids would love." I'm like, "Oh, now I'm gonna have to go out there, I guess." But
I had 2 collabs that you probably would have seen last year. The Castle collab, which was right by the entrance.
Yep, that was awesome.
Thank you. And then I was part of the Oasis collab as well.
that was the one that won.
Yep, we met. You probably just
Oh, sorry.
won for the one. So
Yeah,
you're fine.
never mind. I apologize.
Oh, it's all good.
Kevin was probably drunk, you know.
Oh, they're probably drunk.
He was there, and you were setting up tables, trying to adjust the height and move it around.
Were you walking around with TJ?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Sorry.
I gave Panda a ride down to where was it?
Back to the airport.
Yeah,
On the way
the one
home.
down south. Yeah, what was that? Midway.
Midway, yeah.
So, no.
Nice because they didn't fly into O'Hare. I'm coming into O'Hare this time. So.
Well, in the end, I mean, it's no big deal for me. What's funny is I dropped you off and I went to Orland Square or something, and somebody's like, Lug's like, "How did you get down there so fast?" And I was like, well, I dropped someone off at the airport or something, and or wherever, and I ended up right there at the store. I mean, that was the one. I think I got my blacksmith shop, bought way too much pick-a-brick. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I mean, unless I make some serious money, and actually I got a loan from my dad before the show, so I actually was kind of in Chop's standpoint. So I mean, had I not gotten my loan from my dad, I'd probably be in about the same kind of boat. So I just did too much crap this year. Reno, I won money, but I barely won. I won enough to get back. So
Good thing. Or you'd be stuck right now.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I would be owing people money. Basically, in the end, I mean, I still have $25 in brackets that I don't know if I'll win money in July, and then I also might cash. I might cash a little bit, but so I mean, I probably should put more in the brackets or whatever. But I mean, it was, I mean, we're going to Vegas is next year, and it's the 20th anniversary of our team first starting to bowl together. But
You did Reno for your bowling team this year. You're doing Vegas next year.
well, Nationals happens every year.
Do you
So,
make
and
it to
then-
nationals every year?
No.
Or are you just going to spectate?
No, I bowl. I mean, I've been there many times. Let's see. I'm trying to think.
So you won your way to nationals this year?
No. Well, no. I gambled and I won money. No, I paid. I mean, like he's already paid for next year. I just have to decide if I'm actually going to.
Okay, so you're going to spectate, not as a professional bowler.
No. Well, no, it's not even professional. This is just the Open Championship, so anybody can bowl. So,
I see.
So like this year, let's see, what did I shoot? I bowled 555 in singles. Doubles I sucked. I shot like 483, and then team I shot. I shoot for team. I shot 544. So probably might cash in singles, might cash in doubles. So, but I mean the other thing too is they've since added divisions, and so
they were only doing multiplications in the past.
No, we were all grouped together, and so now I'm in because of my I average like 211 or so in regular league play, but at nationals the shot is a lot tougher, and I don't bowl on the tougher shots, and so I average about 170 or something there. So and so it's one of those things where my average is a lot lower. I'm trying to figure out where I was. I could figure out that.
All right. Well, I should probably be heading to bed here.
Yeah. So
you
we
still up, Panda? Aren't you?
Sorry, what was that?
Aren't you East Coast Canada?
Yep.
So it's like
132 here.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, we started bowling nationals in Corpus Christi. So I bowled 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, skip 2012, probably 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, maybe 2017, and then I moved in 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 11 years. But some of these, some of my guys have been bowling for a lot longer. So, so this year it was in Reno. Next year's in Vegas, Baton Rouge in 2025, and that's the place I missed in 2012. I think that was the year we opened the new Lego store, and I decided not to go, but could have gone. So, no, we just kind of, it's just nationals is fun. It's just you're bowling with a lot of, you're bowling with people from all over the country, So, I mean, one of the guys in one of the leagues I was in had won the individual one year, but he's an older gentleman. So it's just, they put out a tougher shot, and you just, you bowl, and it's open. That's why it's called the Open Championships. Anybody can bowl. Women, men. Used to be the men's championships, and they opened it up when a couple of the organizations merged. So, but yeah, it's just like Chicago. Chicago, we're going Lego. We're going to show off our stuff. Maybe win some trophies or whatever. And bowling, we just go out there. You have some fun. Obviously, if it's in a casino town, you gamble, you hang out, you go to eat, you bowl, maybe win a little bit. Yeah.
It makes more sense if it's an open. I was just surprised that you were doing a big trip for bowling every year.
Well, because it was the same. Well, when we first started, it was the original 5 guys, and then a couple of guys moved away, and so we just we replaced them. But it was something we did. I mean, back in those days, I mean, in the early years, I wasn't doing Lego. I didn't start going to Lego shows until 2012. And so in the end, I mean, I'd still burn vacation or something. I made a lot more money back then when I first started too, doing it. And so, it was a trip, take a week off and we drove. I mean, I drove to every tournament, every one of those tournaments, no matter where it was, Corpus Christi, El Paso, we drove every year.
Oh yeah, that makes a big difference.
And I drove this year too. He picked me up in Chicago. We flew. I mean, he picked me up from Chicago at like 5 o'clock on a Friday. We were in Denver by 7 a.m. the next morning.
Wow.
And then we were in Reno by that evening at like 9 o'clock. So we got there like 12 hours ahead of time. So we went over to the stadium, watched other people bowl, and then I think we went to bed. I mean, we had the whole other day to gamble and whatnot. And so yeah,
All right. Well, I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay, I'll probably go shortly. So I'll probably end the live here shortly.
All right.
Hey, Kevin.
Good night, Panda. Good night, Reed. I shall see you both in a week. Good night, Jeff. I will have to show up in a future stream and show you my far superior.
You're coming down on Wednesday, right?
Base building. I believe so. As long as I get enough done.
Okay. That's true. I mean, parts are easier to build when you have all the parts to your background. Yep. Well, have a good night.
Exactly. Have a good night.
Yep.
That's why I had to improvise tonight because I had my bins of Technic. This is what I had. This is what I had to build with. I had my bins of Technic down there in my box. That's what I brought. That's all I brought to build with. Whatever extra stuff I have sitting around. I guess I do have some stuff sorted sitting above me, but
yeah, my stuff is a complete disaster because I had everything at my aunt's before. Then we packed everything up. I moved it down to my house and attempted to get enough space set up for what I want down the basement. Now it's now it's an overwhelming. Oh, where do I start here next?
Well, and that's for me. I mean, I got lots of different bins, lots of different sizes, and so basically that's kind of it. I mean, basically what I did was I did acquire some bins for like Big Lots in the Big Lots we don't have in Madison. I went to Rockford or wherever, picked them up, or even when I saw Chop in Appleton. Big Lots makes like a 5-drawer, and then they make a 6-drawer. Like the 5-drawer is like maybe one small, 4 big. 6 drawers got 2 small, 4 big, or whatever. And so I bought some more bins, and then basically what I did is I did a rough sort. Hinkle started me on the rough sort many years ago, and so I already had started the rough sort: plates, slopes, tiles, all that. And some of that, like the slopes and the tiles, they're still in those big 17-gallon tubs. They're not full, but they've got brick in them. And then I started to small that down. So like my plates, which still have some huge bins and boxes full of just monster amounts of plates, are now in some bins. So I got like the curve and the angle plates in one bin. Then I got 1x plates, 2x plates, 4x plates, 6x, and then 8 or larger or whatever type kind of thing. So I mean, big. And so that's the plates. I mean, I've got slopes. What's funny is I was joking. I found the gold railings for like the edges of the roller rink. What's funny is like they make the black ones with the bars, like the black fence with 3 bars or whatever. I literally have a whole drawer full. That's probably 1.5 inches, 2 inches thick by like, I don't know, 8-10 inches wide, 12 inches deep, or 14 inches deep, full of those. I mean, back in the day, I bought absolutely tons of them. They were on the pick-a-brick trees or the walls or whatever. Bought a ton of them. Probably going to build a jail or something. So I have tons of those, and that's what I had going around the edge of it. And then I found the gold ones. I switched out, but the black ones I was working on before I made Hope Castle small. I was actually going to even bigger than what it was. Lots of underground stuff, and I actually was using those to make jail cells and stuff. I don't think I'm going bigger again. I think I'm going to stick with basically no bigger than about 4x4. Just so that, and then I think I'm gonna do low and high and all that. Might have to go with like a custom table, like a 30x30 or something. Just put it lower and then just kind of build up, but have like the underground and stuff. I kind of want to do that, and so especially with the fact that I'm like I told one of the guys, Jesse, not the Jesse that's usually on the stream, but Jesse from Wisconsin, who was Castle. He won the 2018 medieval building with his castle. It was next to mine. And so he hasn't started building again. He's kind of been going through some stuff in his life. And so, but we had talked. And so in the end, he's got ideas for something he might build in the future. But I like the collaborations now that I'm done kind of doing the castle by itself. I've had the years where I did that, got my nice Beyond the Brick interviews. I've had won at least a couple trophies on it. Kind of done with that. Kind of now I'm kind of sucked into collaborating with others. I mean, chops in our display should look pretty cool. I mean, it'll look probably as cool or cooler than we had last year. He is bringing, I think the only thing he's bringing that's the same as the Pyroclastic Castle. I think I told him bring that again, do the amount of space we have. Because we still shrunk it, but I still need a fair amount of space for what I have. And I actually took all my walls out, so it's just the clover. I don't have the castle, so my footprint is much smaller. So no castle walls, just the clover. The roller rink got bigger than what I had at Omaha. And then I have the Pendragon Fortress. So I have my gray castle I built for Omaha, which is coming, which will be occupied by orcs with hopefully lots of dead humans around it. So Michael will be staffing that with his hog riders, his orcs. He'll have the beer garden to go with the roller rink, near the roller rink. And then Chop will have, his stuff, the Eagle Spire, the Lion Castle, the Pyroclastic Castle, which is from last year. My Hope Castle got raised, like, we're talking mills and stuff. It's now too high. It's got the lights around, the original lights that I had before. So it's lit up a lot better than the last couple years. But Memorial Tower's coming back. That one's going to have some different lighting. I might play with some stuff with that. I've got something I want to put in there, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. And I really don't want to run the wires down the side of the building. And that's kind of, I need to figure out. I might have to call my guy at Life Lights and see if he has something that would maybe work. But, and then the barn. So there's a few things that are coming back that are the same of mine, but with the fortress and the roller rink, and the landscaping's taller. And so, I mean, in the end, it should be, there's enough different things. And then if I build this other last mock, hopefully, in the end, I still cut it in half. So, in the end, nobody can be upset that even if I have some stuff the same. We got rid of, just like with Omaha, just got rid of all of our parade grounds. No parade grounds, no 600 troops sitting out there. I got all the troops. I got 150 that won't be making the trip that are in the walls of the castle that I put in the walls so I wouldn't have to set them up. But with no walls coming, I'm just leaving. I'm not even gonna pull those guys out. Just leave them, because I'm not even gonna probably set up as many guys. And maybe he'll come back. We'll see. Otherwise, we're probably getting ready to I'll probably end the live portion here pretty quick here, guys. Anyways, we're probably one of the longest we've done in a long time, and I wasn't planning to stream it. There you are. And he's back. He's back. So we'll probably if we can talk for 15, we'll end it at 5, if that's okay, Panda. How's that sound? Oh, you know what? I bet you lost your mic again. In the end, I'd say just check your settings and see if maybe when you're leaving and coming back, maybe something's with the settings. You can change it while you're in there, like audio and something. Oh, anyway. Because I know it's kind of weird. I don't know what's wrong with this. Kind of goes crazy. Who's still watching? Jeff, are you still out there? Zizu, you still out there? And testing? I don't hear anything.
There we go.
Okay, there you go. Is it your mic or something that kind of keeps cutting out?
No, it's the internet connection.
Oh.
I got DSL, so.
Oh, okay.
There's noise over the line, and it does nothing but cause me problems.
Well, and I was going to say a lot of the DSL, the phone companies are starting to do fiber. Have they thought of doing any of that up in your neck of the woods or not? They're doing that in the
Not
States.
close enough to me yet.
Well, I mean, I know they're talking about that a little bit around here. I mean, well, the problem is this is our problem with the U.S. right now. When they built all these cable internet, when I first got this, that cats me out. Nothing better. DSL wasn't even close. Cable internet was the best. The problem is in Denver, they kept working on it. I don't know if they do that in these areas like where I'm at now. Probably not. Not like Denver. Denver was always working on it. They were what they do. They were shrinking the nodes. Like the nodes, maybe when I first started doing cable, maybe 1,200 homes were on a node. And then I think they dropped it to 800 and 600. And you have to do that because to the node, you have fiber. And then from the nodes out, it's the coax. Well, the problem is now everybody's streaming. We're doing this, but I mean, in the end, I mean, if my neighbor next door, because I got a lot of younger people moving into this neighborhood, a lot of the older people are passing away and stuff or moving out. And so it's a lot of younger people in these areas. And I think a lot of the younger crowd are streaming. My mom still got cable TV, which I love. It's expensive, but I love it. And I use the internet, but I always had cable internet, never had problems, never. I mean, even when I first started streaming, never had any issues. I think because there's so many streaming services now and so much of that, the networks just can't handle it because they weren't built for that much bandwidth being just sucked. If it was fiber to the house where that fiber is glass and it's super fast, that's a different story because it's not you have to go through a copper. You're still going through that copper wire. It's a lot thicker than what phone is, by a lot. And so, but even then you still can't, I don't think it can handle the amount. And that's kind of what hurts, and this neighborhood's all got aerial pulse. I mean, God forbid they want to rebuild that stuff. I mean, people around here will probably have a conniption fit. I know my mom would be like, oh, my garden. Don't plant anything back there. I mean, and technically you shouldn't. I mean, anything near the pole, I wouldn't, in a million years planting nearby. I used to do installs, and I love when people put sheds back there. You're lucky I don't get to fine you for the city. I'd love to give you like a nice $500 fine. For every year you keep that shed there. I mean, they should get fines because I can't get to you from your side. That neighbor's got a dog and he's vicious, and then this person, gates locked, and then the person next door, I mean, trying to get to poles was just terrible. I hated poles. I mean, it was nuts. Unless it was an alley, and you can't do anything in an alley. You can't block it. You got to be able to get through there. So, garbage trucks, everything else. So, yeah, it kind of sucks. DSL. I mean, I tried it. I tried to try it once, and it never even got it working. That was a fun thing. But yeah, cable internet is good. But I know the phone companies in Colorado are starting to do fiber. So.
Yeah, it's not fast, but I can pick up the phone and I can hear all the static. I'm like, oh, cool. I can barely hear that through that. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That on top of my internet signal? Yeah, sure. It's going to have to retry lots of packets all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in the end, it kind of sucks. But like you said, it depends on, where you're at in terms of rural or,
Yeah, I can't get cable. I would have went with cable, but they don't have that only goes as far as town.
Oh, so you're outside of town then, basically?
Yeah. But there's no cable. There's no cable internet because they haven't run any cable out here. Yeah. I couldn't get cable if I wanted cable.
Yeah.
There's just the power lines and POTS, plain old telephone stuff, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's kind of one of those things where I mean, that's kind of thing. Jeff, I don't know. I mean, if you have the Cox internet and it's coming through the cable line, probably shouldn't have that. That might be a connection issue. Could be anything from the phone line, the phone cables having issues, or if there's some kind of I mean, it's been so long since I've done this, so I probably can't think off the top of my head. But I mean, I did the phone, the internet, the TV. I did it all. I mean, I could do it all. I can probably still do it all. I have all the tools to do it all. I mean, I put it this way: I ran my own cat. I have a Cat 5 going up into the ceiling and a Cat 6. Because you guys remember earlier, like last year, I was having problems, and so I ran a new Cat 6 line up to the modem and the router. Oh, the phone is not Cox. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, who knows? But just like anything else, like, you know, the phone lines, I don't think they've been updated in 100 years. I mean, that, you know, why? I mean, it's twisted pair. I mean, it hasn't changed. I mean, the only thing is it's gone to like Cat 6. So when people run phone lines in their houses now, they're not running. If you're running Cat 3, you're an idiot. But most people run the Cat 6 because you can still use it. You just don't use all the pairs, but it's, you know, it's a better cable, because then you could still end up using it as a Cat, you know, 5 or Cat 6 line if you just ended up just getting rid of phone altogether. My mom's got home phone too, through cable. So she got phone, internet, 2 different modems, 2 different spots in the house, and then TV. We've got coax. I mean, I can do all that stuff. And like I said, I ran Cat 6. I mean, I can get it in my storage, but I don't know if I really want to do it out there yet. I mean, I enjoy it here. I enjoy being around my mom. I just don't have the Lego here. That's the problem. And so I have to bring in what I want to build with. It kind of sucks. But.
Yeah, they got lots of issues, especially with all the hurricane stuff and infrastructure being what it is. And I believe they have a lot of leaky phone lines, because I've seen a few more nitrogen canisters attached to poles along the roadside here and there. So,
Well, and the other thing too is the phone lines. Just, I mean, most of them were probably put up, you know, century ago. I mean, unless the area is new, but even then, I mean, the technology hasn't changed enough to where
everything's old. There's still places that you got the in the line that runs along the ditch with the box that comes out with the flag. There's lots of places around still like that.
And it's possible too that there's just a lot of, I mean, just with cable too. I mean, if you for cable, what would happen is, like, squirrels like to chew on everything. Phone, cable, anything. Power. You hate when they chew on power, because they're probably going to kill themselves anyways, but oh well, one less squirrel. But when they chewed on cable, they could chew through the thing, and you just, you know, when the water hits, you get all the, you know, it's just like, you know, it's like, you know, just like looking at it right now, you can't see anything. But in the end, I mean, that was like, oh, looks like you guys need a new drop. I mean, there were a few installs. I'm like, you guys have been getting TV? Well, it's been, okay, I can see throwing the line. It's like, how do we have anything? I says, because you still got copper. I mean, they chewed all the filter out, so in the water hits the line, it just, because I mean, I was doing, and that's why doing installs at the end of my cable career sucked, because in the early years, you know, Comcast just gave the company I worked for just a stack of invoices. Said, okay, just route it however you want. And so, you know, obviously the supervisor just sat there, they had to get there early, sat there for an hour or whatever, sorting routes. And so you just, you know, I mean, and that was good, because based on how good you were, which I was really good, didn't make any mistakes, fairly quick, I got good routes, because they knew, I mean, I'm not going to make a ton of mistakes. And so in the end, I wouldn't always get aerial. I got underground. I got whatever. So it was nice. And then towards the end, they would route you. You'd have equipment on your trucks. They'd route you from where you lived. Well, I lived in an area with a boatload of power poles, everything, you know, the poles and stuff. And that's where you have to get into the yard, carry your ladder into the yard and get to the pole. And then generally it was in a lot of areas where techs from before never replaced the line. And, you know, Comcast over time was trying to make each tech do more work, you know, get these signals in sync and everything else. And that's what I was working on, was leakage. I was on a leakage project toward the end, where if you have, let's say my mom's house, you bring 4 cable lines, or actually let's say you bring 6 lines in. Well, she's using 4 right now, 2 TVs, 2 modems. If the other 2 lines are hooked up to the splitter, like in the laundry room, but they're going somewhere, if they're not capped, that signal just leaks. I mean, and then of course it lets it come in too. So if anything goes out, it still can come in. So that back feeds into the line and makes noise and makes mess. And that's what some of that phone could be too. A lot of that static could be there's just open phone lines somewhere, just to what he's using, or they got lines and it's just, you know, whatever, just near a TV or something, because that plays a part too. I mean, that's the thing with technology. I mean, just even the way it runs in a house, sometimes you run too close to power, you get all kinds of stuff too. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I deal with that kind of shit with security cameras and stuff at work.
Yep. Now
I got one wrong. There's one wrong that goes from RG6 to a splitter from the old thing because you should just have everything off of one and change the signal. I had that ripped out and it's going into like the cheap kind of camera DVR cables and another one, an old one outside, plating and stuff through the roof, you know.
Well, my mom's got TiVo, and so her TiVo is running back through like the coax, like through a whatever they call it. And I can't think of the name, but yeah, I was like, oh my God, yeah. And she still got it. And the reason I guess we have it is TiVo does the one thing that cable I still doesn't do is I think wherever channel she goes to, she can go back or she gets like 30 minutes automatic type thing. So you can go back and stuff. I mean, it's kind of wild. And whatever TiVo does, it's something that the cable companies still don't do. I mean, in terms of somehow with going back or something, you get 30 minutes where you can go back. I think in the DVR for cable, you have to. Plus,
it probably just buffers the signal.
Yeah. So I mean, in the end, she's got. It's full right now. I think her recording. She tried recording something the other night. I'm like, it's full. So she's got to watch some stuff. I know I recorded, I think, the news the night I was on the news for the last Brick Universe show, and I put do not delete till I delete. And I'm hoping she doesn't have too much stuff because she's probably not watching enough stuff. She's recording a ton of stuff and not going back and watching it. So kind of crazy. So, but I still can't believe there's 1,600 people coming to Brickworld this year. I think the highest was like, what
was last year's total?
I want to say, I thought when we were talking
1,200.
Well, I thought it was lower than that because I thought when we were talking 1,500, I thought Mark was saying it was like 400 higher than what he had. His record might have been 1,100 or something. I thought maybe not 12, maybe 12, but I mean, in the end, maybe he was looking with the 1,600, but we were thinking.
Oh no, that was total us plus all of the the public day people. I think that was
no, because the public is usually 7, 8. I think it's like I thought it was like 7, 8,000. I think some of the bigger shows, I think the indie show, I think gets even more. Some of those other shows get a little bit more, but yeah, I mean, no, it might be 12, but I mean, still, I mean, it's way. I mean, it just blew that way out of the water. So it's people like, you know, it's like Larry and those guys at DENLUG. I mean, they brought a good selection last year. You go back, you talk about, you hype it up, you bring more people. You know, I mean, I did it one year with DENLUG, and I had about 3 or 4, but they didn't come back next year. So they didn't get sucked in. And I think the problem was one drove back to his parents' house out of town, and the other one drove to his brother's or something. So they weren't sticking around. They didn't get that social atmosphere, because if you get hooked into that, then you're back. If it's just another show and it's just like any other, you know, library show or whatever, and you're not really treating it with the utter respect and admiration it deserves, you're right. It's just another show, and you're not going to want to come back because you're not going to experience, you're not going to made the networking and stuff. And that's what's so weird is the early years for Brickworld, I networked with ArcLug and those guys, Richard and Rob and them. And then we had a member that moved from Colorado to near Arkansas, I think it was Missouri, and he joined their group. And then one of their guys moved to Colorado recently, and within the last few years, probably about the time I moved away, 18. And I think he was ambassador 1 year or 2 years, or still is. And so it's wild. I mean, that's kind of the thing is it's just, you know, I mean, once you know people in different areas, it's easy to kind of make those connections. And that's what's really cool. It's just going to the shows and meeting people. And then, you know, especially for rooming and stuff, then you're like, hey, you know, like perfect examples. I had a room this year. The one person I roomed with last year is not coming this year. But somebody in the lug was like, do you have a room still? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I've got the double bed and I'll sleep on the couch. You know, if you got 2 people, I mean, because in the end, splitting a Renaissance room 3 ways is better than even splitting it 2 ways, which is way better than, you know, having it yourself. I mean, I probably wouldn't keep it myself. I would definitely probably go somewhere else. I mean, but I like being on site. And last year I was at the one across the parking lot, you know, by the pond or whatever, which wasn't bad. You have to walk or drive. I just like being on site. I mean, I got spoiled all those years of just being right there. It's nice for anybody who's going. I mean, you know, You can stay wherever you want. But you kind of, if you're ever on site, you kind of get hooked. You kind of get hooked to being right there. And, I mean, it's a Lego convention. So, I mean, probably have access to the pool and all that stuff to swim or whatever. But, I mean, I wouldn't have any time unless I had a wife and kids. I mean, I don't know how I have time to do anything other than what we're there for. I mean, and I still was looking at the schedule and trying to figure out what to do. But, I mean, this year I just didn't really see as much stuff that I just had to go to. Plus, I think like we were talking earlier, Critical Bricks, we're doing an escape room. They're also doing Medieval Times on one of the other nights, and I passed on that. I was like, because I think that is kind of during maybe or getting close to something that I wanted to do or something, or I don't remember, or just something I just was like, try not to spend a ton of money outside, especially before the yard sale. I mean, after the yard sale, unfortunately, by Saturday, which is, show's pretty much almost over, then I know what money I've got and everything else. So that's what I got to do is find stuff that I know I can probably liquidate, easily. I think every year I still come back with stuff, but maybe this will be a year I can get rid of it all, or at least get rid of the stuff I take. I'll never be able to get rid of it all. That's the problem. I just have so much. I mean, in the end, I'd need more than a half a table. But I mean, and that's why I'm trying to figure out how I can stack it. I mean, I got we sell coffee through work, so we got like almost what looks like a dump bin of sorts, but it usually sits up, and some have like a lip, for like individual coffee pot packets, or they don't have that boxes. So I'm looking at those. I also have access to milk crates, but I don't know if those will work either. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Plus, I'm supposed to coordinate, so I need to figure out how to sell and still coordinate. So I might have to Chop or somebody work my table, which means I gotta have lists. So I'll have to go to bed here soon, and then tomorrow, obviously my boat. I just need to find my S-bricks, tweak it, make sure it floats, make sure it works, and then onto the mock. The rest of you found a what? And then if I don't do that, I just gotta make sure everything else is ready to go. I mean, the dice tower is gonna go, so I'll have to make sure. I think the bag I brought will work. Or the box, the bin. So,
do you got any pneumatic stuff?
No. I mean, I had one thing that I found that, and that's what I was going to buy for to be able to, because the ultimate goal would have been to, for these was to be able to have them turn and then elevate up and down, just like a real turret. And so I had something here. And I was going to order more, and just like anything else, I ran out of time or ran out of money. It was like a bunch of these guys type thing, something like this that would just kind of,
the pneumatic version.
Yeah. So I mean, I think there were some ones I was looking at that were a little bit different, a little bit better or something, and just But in the end, it really wasn't meant for this boat. It would have been meant to be put on here, on this one, like a true battleship, like on this guy with the paddle wheel. Let's see if I can turn the camera. So basically, like something like this, but with like something like this for like this would be probably overkill, and it might still need one of these small hulls out on the edge just because of the length of the axle on here and to support it. But if I had something like this, which would probably closer to the back, maybe, and then just have the turret sitting somewhere and then just be able to spin. I mean, that's the ultimate goal, is to have a big one. Because in the end, like the one clip I showed at the beginning of our show, which had a white battleship, it didn't really move, but it looked freaking awesome. And that, so everybody's done all kinds of stuff like it. But if I had something like this, we had a couple guns that would turn, because you got all that area to hide all the different stuff to turn it with. And this is the same hull that the one guy won the propeller the one year. He had a big one like this, and it went through the water pretty nice. So and that the only reason I have that one is I traded with Hinkle at one point. So so I mean, in the end, this will still work. I mean, if it works the way it should, this should be fine. I mean, this is just going to have to get mounted up here somehow. the battery box. I have to get up here with the S brick. So I'll have to plate it, whatnot. I mean, obviously, I'm not new to this. I've been doing it for years. It's just I haven't built one in a while, and it does seem kind of heavy in here. Well, maybe not. So we'll see. Using the old fangled paddles. I mean, the one guy that won last year had like a bionicle hand or something, and it was cool. And I
for the rudder or something.
Yeah, first paddles. And
okay.
His paddles weren't as solid as mine. They caught water, but they also let water go through, and it was pretty fast. I saw some, and I had some in a cart, and then they were gone. So maybe someone else remembered that and bought a bunch, or someone's building something bionicle, and so it's just a matter of playing. I mean, these work. I mean, they work. They kick up a lot of water. I mean, that might be the only downside, is it might kick a lot of water into my motors and stuff. I don't have it as well protected as I have in years past, so we'll see. Like anything else, I mean, it's just motors. I mean, if I ruin something, I ruin something. It's the investment. But I think, now I got hiccups. What about time to end? I think I'm going to go ahead and end. You good if I end?
Yep.
Okay. We don't need the D&D.
Later, everyone.
Later.